of Garfilroy. He informed you that at night there tends to be um, hoofbeats, footprints, tracks, like a whole lot going on at night. That a lot of people are afraid to go out at night. He recommended you all stay inside as you're outside travelers, but of course you are all able to do as you free will. Um, so when we left off, you guys were starting to hear something going on, and you all were sort of taking up some kind of position or initiative action to either see what's going on or not even caring. So, what would you guys like to do?
Well, I believe our plan was to draw them to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we wanted to avoid other people getting hurt by whatever it was.
I mean,
As
if
much as
that's
possible.
the case, we could try and draw them out of town, but then there's a chance that they won't take the bait if they're really picking people off from town.
All I'm saying is I don't want to go into
To
the
make a bit
woods.
of a scene for ourselves just outside of town. Just outside.
That would minimize
And try
the
to
risk
run
to
into
others.
everyone.
What did you say, Seth?
I just don't want to go into the woods.
As a heads up, it is nearing dark. The sun.
I thought it
There's
was
still
already
little.
dark.
There's little peaks of like orange and purple at the horizon, but it is mostly overcast, dark, and raining outside. You're
Does
somewhere.
this town have any sort of town walls?
No, this is a small village. It's maybe 7 or 8 right now. Actually, so I guess by this point it would be dark out because it's getting towards winter time. So
Yeah.
it would be dark outside.
So I think those are our best options. It's just, do we want to increase the chance of them coming after us, or do we want to try and minimize the risk to others?
What exactly
I say just outside of town.
I mean, the woods only go to one side of the town, and so we could easily go to like that west end of town and not have any woods, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Like looking at the map, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, there are really only woods to the east/southeast. But those are to the south. It's a ways travel. The east is really the only immediate access to the woods.
Okay.
I was just trying to meet it in the middle by making a bit of a scene for ourselves just outside of town. It might endanger a couple people, but not as many.
And that saves Jackson. Jackson will stay here safe and sound, buddy. Aww.
What's Jackson again? What?
An axe
What
beak.
animal?
Next week.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So let's get going. Does anyone need to do anything before we go?
No, I think I'm good.
I'm very curious our goal with this.
Did we fight earlier today? I just want to make sure.
No.
Okay.
You guys,
okay.
you
Just
guys
a
should-
I
bit
just wanted
of-
to make sure I was correct.
A bit of a meta moment. I have not even looked at my character sheet yet, so
Well,
and I
look at it
can't,
for you.
as you know. So, like, if the day has been a rather normal day, then I would just have one spell expended on
your arcane ward.
my mage armor.
Twice your wisdom level plus your intelligence modifier, so 19. Nope, 18.
So,
Okay.
so if we haven't really done anything, I'm good to go.
As for our goal, we just want to see what this is that's terrorizing this town.
Yes, and or neutralize it if that's gonna be a thing.
You guys, at this time, do start to hear hoofbeats that are getting louder.
Start heading west. Should we make a ruckus as we go?
Um,
We'll try and get over
And
there.
trail behind us.
Clear the trail or leave a trail, you said?
Yeah, like leave a trail.
I'm like,
just we're
clearing
making
the trail
noise.
seems counterproductive. Everybody stomp as you're walking. Just make really easy tracks to follow.
All right. So, are you guys bailing from the inn?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
So, as you guys leave, you are sort of these are definitive. Well, okay. Fire Eyes and Skender and Seth, make me nature checks.
Oh, I'm
Real good.
so
Oh,
good
that's
at
gonna-
these.
We're trying to understand nature right now.
You're way better
you're
than I am.
Identifying the gate of the hood.
Wait, how are you a ranger?
I'm not super intelligent. This is an intelligence-based check.
I know, but like, I'm just confused on how you're not like
Okay.
proficient in it.
The DC's
I'm a
not super high,
survival.
so you still got it. These are definitively horse hoof beats.
Yes.
Would
Yes.
I have gotten it?
Horse.
No, you got a 6 actually. They just sound like hoof. They're like, yes, them be some stimpy stamps.
Yeah, I like how
Those
we're
might be
probably like,
reindeers.
yes, these are definitively horse hooves. And Skender just looks over our shoulder and is like, yep, that's what I would have said.
Totally what I said, guys.
Same page.
There's some horse beat there.
He's looking at a different track. No, that's a dog footprint.
He's looking at Jackson's footprints.
Yeah.
Yes, horse.
All right.
First thing you notice is these are not horses; they are oxen.
That's
That should have been your first indicator that I'm not super great at nature checks.
okay. So let me real quick do of a map because the map I had is now null and void.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we
Woo!
did it.
I was
We
expecting
ruined his life.
I was expecting
Not
a
even
town
20
fight.
minutes in, and we messed it up.
That's our job.
I was expecting a town fight, not a not.
Wait,
not
let
a
me take some
forest edge
notes.
fight.
Sometimes it takes only 20 minutes.
Not even.
Not even.
Yeah, everything ruined by just us starting to talk.
Yeah, one time they were playing Ghost of Salt Marsh, and I was like, okay, what do you guys want to do? And they immediately the first decision they made was something I hadn't planned for. I'm like, cool, let's do that.
It's your fault for not planning for it, apparently.
I know, after that I started planning, like, you can ask Sawyer, my map for the campaign literally looked like a tree. It was just, okay,
I
so
mean,
this could go here, here, here.
There's a reason that I ask for you guys to be like, okay, where are you guys headed next, so I can plan with what you guys want to do. Okay. That's the
You
wrong
could
one.
decide. You could decide to like traverse like half the continent, or you could spend almost a whole hour just talking to each other in a tavern.
Basically.
Okie dokie. So arrange yourselves however you want.
Oh.
So this is the trail. Oh wait, you guys were not wanting to go towards the forest. Then just scrap that green line.
That's the edge of town.
We'll just say that that's the edge of town.
Okay, so that's the way we came from then, because that's the edge of
Okay.
town. Did we?
Wait, this is the way we came from?
No, that's to the edge of town.
Okay.
Oh, we're on our way to the edge.
Here.
Okay.
Yes.
Like,
this-
here
this
is where
the
we
way you
came from.
Are we still seeing tracks as we're walking, or do we appear have
You guys
left the
don't
path?
see tracks. You just continue to hear them. It's like they're just going through the town right now. But it's so rainy and muddy that there really aren't any tracks on the trail right now.
Because we saw them at some point because we decided those are horse hooves. At what point and in what direction did they go?
Oh, you heard them. That was not you seeing them.
Oh,
okay.
we were gauging based off of sound. Okay.
Gotcha.
You
I thought we were looking
identifying
at
via,
stuff.
You were identifying via the gate.
Okay.
of what the animal was.
So as we were walking, we were trying to make opposite stealth checks, noise checks.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Performance?
Everyone make me a stealth check.
Wait, but we don't
Okay.
want to be stealthy.
We don't want to be.
Oh, you don't want to be
We're
stealthy.
trying to be
You-
anti-stealthy, which is why I'm like, do we make a performance check, or are we just like walk and we're like, wow, this town is so lovely. I'm not from here.
Make sure.
Oh,
make a
I've got
performance.
something.
Oh, look
in
at
my
all that! Look at all those trees out there! Look at everything! I think it's so amazing.
This
Make
is
a
all
group-
amazing and new.
Make a group performance check.
Okay.
I've never seen the moon before. Wow!
Add 5 to mine.
Oh, that's for Stubbs, by the way.
If I'm supposed to be rolling DM, you're gonna have to roll for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, I did.
He did.
You rolled an 8.
Wonderful moon. The moon.
Tura's rolling
Seth,
a
you and I
0.
got
Wow, that's impressive. Not gonna lie, guys.
Well,
Very impressive.
Turris is the stealthiest he will ever be.
And fun fact, that is not even the lowest he can go. That's
I So that was a 3. Oh no,
Alright,
2.
well, luckily, it's not very hard because you guys are just like, wow, 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 wow.
Would you look at that?
Wow.
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 And you begin to hear the horse hooves behind you, like coming towards you very rapidly. So,
Oh crap! I took the front. And ah!
all right, and as you guys turn to like look and see what it is, you see 4 horses, with 4 like hooded, cloaked figures on them, riding towards you.
Cue the Nazgul music.
Can I say I had like my bracer already set up to be a crossbow at this point before all this? Okay.
Yeah, I would say that that's feasible. Alright, so what are you guys doing? Are you guys just waiting for them to come at you, or are you getting ready for something?
Wait, do I
Skender.
see them? Do I see them?
Yeah, all of you
Oh.
see 4 cloaked figures coming towards you guys very rapidly.
I'm going
Fireball.
to rush. I'm gonna.
Wait, are they? But okay, before I really say that, but I want to say that. Like,
Wait,
are they?
they're just people on horseback coming towards us.
Yeah,
They could be
yeah.
like
They're
citizens.
just like,
anyone.
"Quick, we need to get to the city to get the medicine for my wife!
All right, I won't try it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move from where I was to get to what was now the new quote-unquote front.
Okay.
And
And
I
get
mean,
my...
that's something that obviously would take me a moment to cast, anyways, right? Like at least like a couple seconds.
It's instant.
Dude,
Yeah, it's,
Fireball?
it takes like
Yeah.
6 seconds. It's a 1-round cast.
Yeah.
how many are there?
4.
4. Okay, and do any of them look like set apart as like
A
the
leader?
leader? Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Hold up. Perception.
Oh wait, there should be 5.
What?
Do I have like a?
Found out 5
Like-
huntsmen probably more than a myth. Planning on setting something up to take care
So
of
there are
them.
4.
From what you can see, they all look pretty uniform.
Okay.
It's hard to really tell details because they have a really thick like cloak on them and a very shrouded hood that's covering their faces.
Okay. I'm gonna try.
Oh, but
Most
actually,
likely not gonna work, but I'm gonna try to hold a charm person until they get close enough.
okay, with that perception check, you would notice the horses they're riding are skeletons.
Oh, then I'm not gonna hold a charm person.
Okay.
So I should have fireballed.
Do you want me to roll a perception check for you to see if you notice this?
Yeah, roll a perception for me, please.
Okay, well you rolled an 8, so it just kind of looks like a horse.
All right. And I like. Do I have like thunder? Does thunder wave do like a cone, like a cone area attack thing?
It's a cube.
What?
Yeah. It's a
cube?
And it's only 15 feet.
It's a
And
15
it centers on me, right?
No,
It centers on me, not.
No, it's in front of you.
Okay, question for the DM.
question or answer
Um,
for the player potentially.
So I had written down in my notes that it was 5 huntsmen.
Okay.
What was that did you actually say that, or was that a mistype on my part?
The tale is there are 5. Yes,
Okay.
But we see 4.
Can
but you see.
Right. Can I make an intelligence check to come to this realization?
I'm gonna say no because you're just sort of in the moment of like there are 4 people charging you right now.
Okay, that's fair.
So you're a little more concerned about what's riding at you than something else.
Yeah, and he wouldn't be like he would not in the middle of combat go 1, 2, 3.
They're moving.
4.
I can't count.
Wait a
Oh,
second.
Do I count the horses? Ah. All right. Well, as they get within
thought that they
about,
would be
I'm gonna say like
Man horses.
30, 40 feet of you guys, they all draw swords.
Wait, can't I do?
Bonus action.
yeah.
Go invisible.
Sure, I'll say that you can cast fireball.
Fireball behind them, right behind them, or whatever, or right.
On them.
All right. Well, at this
On
point in time,
them.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
As soon as I saw the swords, I went invisible. Just so you know.
As soon as I saw the swords, I cast fireball.
Oh no!
This is not a good start.
This is not a good start for you.
Okay, I always forget that I have advantage.
What's my initiative?
You got a
11.
13.
13.
Oh, that's standard. Sorry.
So wait, so does that
Nice.
my thing happening before you said roll initiative, or is it?
Yeah,
or is
it'll go off before initiative actually kicks off.
All right, cool.
So you said 30 feet.
Yeah, they're about 30 feet from you guys.
Okay, can you put them on the board then?
Give me a second, Ashley.
Okay, I just wanted to.
Hey DM, hurry up
sure.
stuff.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to.
Stop being so slow.
Hey, you
Is what I'm
shoot!
saying.
Hey,
Come on.
friggin' do the thing. All right. Well, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to hold much of a surprise once I actually drop their tokens on the map. So whatever.
Ah!
Pardon
Oh
me?
no! I'm surprised.
I don't know what we're.
Austin's
looking at.
like, crap! I know what those are.
I do know what those are,
Here,
and I'm not a fan.
Oh, there are a lot of. Oh yeah, 4. Duh. You said that.
Ash doesn't even know what we're looking at.
Well, luckily you can see their name with the initiative. So.
I can't.
No, we can't.
Oh no, you
Only
can't.
you can.
You're right.
Yeah.
Never mind. Psych.
No bag.
Suck it,
Yeah,
nerd.
no bag.
All right.
For a second, I was like, "Oh yeah, he's right. I remember seeing their names when I was a
It's nice to be a
DM."
DM.
Fireball at what level? 3rd?
Yeah, 3rd level.
What other level can it be?
I guess
No, I guess it could be 4th. I forgot we have those.
Yeah.
I forgot those are a thing.
I don't have access to those. Leave me alone.
All right. Dex saves. Nope. Yep. Yep. And yep. Okay. So one of the riders failed. Let's see how the horses do. Fail. Succeed. Succeed. Fail. Okay. So. Oof, that's actually kind of sad fireball damage. Wow, that's really sad fireball damage. There are 4 ones.
Come on, DM. What
I'm
are you doing
sorry.
to me?
Do you remember when you had Sawyer roll for you, or literally anyone but
Yeah,
me
the
roll for
DM's
you
curse.
during Descent into Avernus? It always sucks. You always have me roll for you.
Yeah, I'll remember.
Very heavy.
I was chewing the moment, and I was like, DM.
No, that works. It's probably fair.
I mean, that's fine. They still took. I mean, horses don't have a whole lot of hit points, so it's fine.
These aren't just horses now, are they?
That's true.
They have
They're
2,000 hit
ponies.
points. Yeah.
They're
Aw,
ponies. Oh no.
Take my pony to the...
Okay. All right. Initiative count. Seth, you are up.
I am up. You're right.
Oh, actually,
No.
sorry.
Didn't they charge us?
What?
You said they charged us.
Yeah. Sorry. 1 second.
They are in the midst of charging.
I'm like, I would not have gone invisible just to have me pop up a second later without them like actually being in danger zone.
Yeah, they're not. They're not actually.
Okay,
I said
then I'm
within
not
30.
invisible.
They're like 30 feet away. So.
Yeah, but they were in the middle of charging when that happened. They could totally get to us within 30 feet.
I guess that's fair. Okay, so these 3 will probably be like here after they got fireballed. One actually stays in the back and pulls a bow.
Ah, crap.
Okay, so all a little hurting before we start.
All right, Seth, you're up.
Yeah, that's true. Hurt him a good amount.
Okay, we're going to cast. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wait, I gotta remind myself what this sword does now.
It's true.
It's
You do have the awakened talon.
It's a sword.
Oh wait, what does that do again? Okay. Oh my gosh, this sword does so many things.
It's a cool sword. Zephyr Strike.
Okay,
that's-
I'm going to activate Zephyr Strike as my
It's pretty
bonus
darn
action.
cool.
Okay. So you do not provoke opportunity attacks for the next minute, and once in the next minute, you can deal an extra 1d8 force damage with an attack,
And give yourself advantage on it.
and give yourself advantage on it.
Yeah.
And if you miss, you get double movement that turn.
I'm going to use that to bail like friggin' way over here,
Okay.
and
Oh
then
no! I just broke my pen. Oh no!
Oh no.
I get to see concentration up to a minute. I'm just gonna do a regular attack. At range, my regular sword attack at range, not the
okay.
special Zephyr Strike.
You're just yeeting your sword.
No,
I
can now attack at range.
I just full on like broke
With
my pen.
Talon?
That's
Yeah.
That's freaking cool.
okay. Which one are you?
What?
Thanks, Talon, for awesome
It's a
magic
close
items.
one.
The horse or the rider?
I'll attack the horse.
Okay. Well, that definitely hits, and it collapses into a pile of bone. And the rider goes rolling off of it, like over here.
Get wrecked.
And like,
Get
and,
wrecked. That's why you wear a seatbelt.
Like stands up and looks at you and like holds the longsword towards you.
Oh, no.
Oh. Okay.
I'm in danger.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Wait, where is Seth?
I
over here
booked
to the
it
left.
over here.
Oh,
Man,
Skender,
What's
you're
the
up.
range? How far can you attack?
my
20
the
feet.
turn order window was
20?
Yeah.
covering
Yeah.
him.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Okay. Well, I'm going to rage.
Rah.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh wait,
Mirage.
sorry. It's actually Fire Eyes' turn because Fire Eyes definitely has a higher dex than you.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Fire Eyes, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna move over. Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, this way. This way. It's definitely this way. And then I will ready my bow at this guy. Actually, can see this guy has a bow and arrow out, right?
Yeah.
So I'll aim for him, but I won't fire until I am about to lose invisibility.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Skender, now it's your turn. Bonus action range.
Okay. Yeah. Gonna
Yeah.
pop here. Gonna hit the horse.
Wow, that's rude. Alright, roll an attack.
Okay, and I'm gonna.
Beat
Sure, why not? I'm gonna attack recklessly.
Jerk.
14.
That hits.
Okay, with 9.
Alright. It also collapses to bone.
Okay.
And
then-
and the rider goes rolling off past you.
Gonna then go over to this guy. Well, no. It's right here, sorry. Gonna come over here, take this other horse out.
Okay.
Also recklessly, sorry.
Okay. It hits and also collapses to bone.
Jeez.
Um,
These things are squishy.
Well,
And
Well, they got
then-
fireballs.
No, 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 no. It's just
Skeletons also
so-
have a crippling
I'm just
vulnerability
trying
to bludgeoning damage.
Just trying to remember. Okay, so I was right there, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, so just to get some clarification, the instinctive pounce, that lets me move up to half my speed. I can do that plus my regular movement. Am I reading that correct? I don't.
Yeah.
Do I have
Yeah,
to do
you
it
do.
in one go though?
It has to be the turn
Yeah,
that you
as-
rage on.
as part of the bonus action. So
Right.
it had to be when you raged.
Right, and I. Just right
So
there,
if you used the half your speed at that second to do it, then yes, you're fine. But you
Okay.
can't be like, I do instinctive pounce, and then go through a round of attacks, and then decide to use it.
Okay,
Because
that's
part of the
fine.
bonus actions are
I just wanted. Okay, so it at least got me 10, and then 10. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. Okay.
Guys, I'm sad. I broke my cool pen.
How'd you break it?
I'm about to go in the house. Am I after Skender or a few people after Skender?
You are
You're after the
bad
baddies.
guys go, and then you go.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the house.
You just want a firebolt, basically.
Yeah, I should be able to talk, but yeah,
Okay.
yes, it would be Firebolt, and it would be if I noticed the one guy damaged more than that. Otherwise, the horse.
Okay.
And Turris and Mal, you would have gotten 3 temporary hit points because I keep.
Yeet.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. That is the end of my turn.
Their turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15. I guess this guy would have rolled off to like here because he was riding and then his horse collapsed under him.
Now,
Is
would
that-
the people have the flu? Would they be prone?
That's what I was about to ask.
Good question. I will make dex saves for them to see if they landed prone. Oh, yes, yes. Okay. So the two over here would have landed prone. The one by Seth would have.
Okay.
He would have rolled onto his feet. So they spent half their movement to stand up and then get over to you guys. Or I guess this guy this guy next to you would have just stood up. All right. So it's going to do this thing. All right, Seth, does a 22 hit you? Okay, so you take 3 necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
No, I don't like that one.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm so dead.
Your hit point maximum is also reduced by 3.
Okay, so
Oh no! Not these things!
All right, and then
Skender's
the other
like,
one,
not again.
and then he will also just longsword strike you.
I'm gonna bardic inspiration and cutting words that.
Go ahead and roll a d8.
Joke's on you. My sword is bigger.
Okay, so he rolled an 8. It's now a 1. I'm assuming a 1 misses you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so that guy's done. This guy next to Malarakis. Does a 23 hit you, Malarakis? Assuming so.
Yes.
Okay, so you take 8 necrotic damage,
Ow.
and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Rude.
Yeah.
Okay, you are fine. You feel sort of this like as its like claw like rakes across your chest. You feel sort of the sapping of it. Like you feel like it's trying to draw something from within you, and then it just your life force returns back into you, and you're like, oh,
Yeah. Screw you.
Sure.
And then he will just longsword strike you.
Alright, Turris will deflect that one.
Okay. Does a 19 hit you?
The disadvantage?
He rolled 2 19s.
Oh my god.
Dang.
Alright.
No, because I'm going to shield.
Okay. So you sort of see the blade coming for you. Turris tries to grab his arm but whiffs, and so you just throw out this arcane barrier and it just slices off the arcane barrier. Alright, now he will strike, or the other one will strike at Stubby Boy. But a natural one misses. He will then longsword at him. And a 13 misses, I believe.
Yes, that misses.
Alright, so you sort of just duck and weave. He's not expecting someone as short as you, and you're like, ooh, ooh, suck it, nerd. Ooh. You're just bobbing and weaving and missing him.
You never met a dwarf like me, have ya?
The other one will continue to frickin' sassafras. Come on. He'll just continue
sassafras.
to ride on, so Skender, you get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, gonna hit.
Ow, as I kick my desk.
I
Your
mean,
attacks
it's
are
not
reckless.
gonna. Yeah.
Because you declared it at the top of your turn, all of your attacks are reckless.
12?
12 unfortunately
12?
misses. Alright, so he'll sort of ride past you to there, and will take a shot at Skender. So, Skender, does a 15 hit you?
Just barely.
Okay. So you take 6 necrotic damage, and
Con save?
would you make a con save? But you also take.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to be at advantage, sorry.
Okay, so 10.
Yeah.
And you also take 14 thunder damage.
Okay, what was the first one? It was
6
necrotic, and
your hit
then.
point maximum is reduced by 6.
Oh no.
And then you
Okay.
also take 14 thunder damage on top of it.
14 on top of that.
Yep. And then
Okay.
another shot at you, a 9 misses. So.
Yeah.
Alright.
With that hit with the necrotic damage and it's like, oh no, not
Thank you,
again.
Thank you.
And as you're standing there, Skender, make a perception check.
Oh dear. That's gonna. Well, that wouldn't. I don't think that'll be too
It's
bad.
my work phone, baby girl. I can't.
Eh.
Okay. As you're sort of standing there and reeling from that shot, you sort of
I see
hear
the other one.
you hear another set of hoof beats coming from the opposite direction.
From behind me or in front of me?
Yeah, from the town.
They
Okay.
came from behind.
Alright.
I sort of whip my head around. Do I see him?
With an 18, no, you don't see him.
Okay.
But you do hear him.
Crap.
Or
There's
whatever.
another one.
Stubbs.
He's in the trees.
Here, Zoe. Over here. Come to mama. Yeah. Hello?
Yeah, we're still here.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn. There is a
Okay.
dude in your face. So do you still want to try and firebolt or not?
Oh, he's on me? We're in melee?
He's engaged with you, yes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He tried to hit me. I'm just gonna go ahead and try to... Zach, hold up. I forget. Did I take the spell that could make... I don't know. It'd be too late to do that. I'm just gonna try to whack him with the with my warhammer.
With your warhammer? Okay. Warhammer, schmack. Wow, okay, but 21 does hit. So you sort of smack him in the thigh, and he's just, ah! And continues to glare at you with these blood red eyes. But it appears that he did not take as much damage as you would expect him to.
Oh no! Oh, because it's not magical. Do I have... I don't remember. Do I even have the spell? that
spell?
would make a weapon magical.
No.
I
Probably
did not take that spell.
I don't think wizards have
Oh,
that
you do.
spell.
You do have magic weapon. Yes, you do
Oh,
not
they
have
do.
it prepared.
Oh.
I didn't have it prepared.
You do not. You do not have it prepared.
Lame sauce. Okay. You don't have Misty Step?
You can. Yeah. Do you want a misty step towards your friends or just farther away?
I want a bonus action Misty Step. I don't know where they. Hold on, Zach, please. I don't know where they are in proximity. I just would like to increase my distance away from the
Okay.
baddies.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll say you can get there with a single misty step. You sort of smack him with the warhammer, and you also smack the head of your warhammer at the same time that it connects, and misty step just back 30 feet.
Yeah.
All right. Malarakis.
Wow, it made it to me. Being engaged with this guy, I'm not a fan of that. I'm gonna go ahead and just
gosh.
back up a few feet.
Okay. He will get an attack opportunity on you.
Yeah.
Okay. Bah! 9 will miss.
And I will bonus action Voltaic Bolt
Okay.
and pew pew him.
Go for it.
Ka-chew. Okay,
Ouch.
I think that hits.
Yeah, that does hit. Go ahead and
With
roll another d20.
oh yeah,
Will explode? Will explode? Other than that.
Aw.
Oh.
but I do get an extra 66.
From the voltaic bolt? Oh, because it's 3d6. Okay,
Yeah.
that's right. Okay, yeah, you sort of like you back up and he swings at you and his sword stabs into the ground, and while he's trying to pull it out, you hit him with this electrified bolt, and he just sort of like and like begins to fry in the rain, and the rain is hitting him, which is just making it worse. And he just sort of like falls to the ground in a crisp.
Oh,
Heck
then
yeah.
for my second attack, I'll shoot the one that was next to Stubbs.
Okay,
Ka-chew. Wow.
that hits.
And Turris will just run up to him, standing there dodging, as he does.
Seth, back around to you.
As he does. Okay. I need to take status of what the heck is going on here. Would my character recognize, like, what these are, or if...
Make
Like-
a Arcana check.
Oh, bam! Oh, a 2!
It
Super
looks
cool.
undead,
It sure looks undead to me.
um,
Nice.
but you cannot identify what kind of undead.
Fun!
All
Okay.
you know is it scares you.
Oh, I need to make a con save to keep concentration, actually.
No, you don't. The
Oh,
Zephyr
right.
does not require concentration.
Okay, I'm going to use
Even if
the...
it did, you did it.
I'm going to do the cool attack that I get the extra 1d8 plus advantage.
Go for it.
Where is the sword? Bam!
That definitely hits.
And
All right.
then add my d8. Bam!
Nice. He looks hurt. He sort of like took that hit, and he was not expecting such a wallop from that sword.
And now I'm gonna run away. 1, 2,
Okay, he'll get an attack opportunity against you.
6. He does not because of
Oh, that's right, Zephyr Strike.
Zephyr
Not
Strike.
bad.
Run away like the brave soul you are.
I just imagine like he's got his wrists up, and he's like, "Oh no!"
And for my bonus action, I'm going to inspire Fire Eyes. You're looking lovely today. You look like you can shoot somebody in the face
Do you have
with
to
a
be able
bow.
to see me?
No,
No.
Just
Okay,
hear
cool.
you.
It's just here.
I
You have to
definitely
be
hear
able
you.
to hear him.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
just calling out wherever you are.
At the end
My
of his turn,
invisibility is
you are-
about to hit, so I held my
Right.
action.
So your action goes off.
Which one's the one that I had been aiming at? Everyone's all moved around.
This guy.
Okay. Dang, he's not engaged with anyone. But he can't see me, so I do have advantage.
Correct. You are invisible, so you have advantage, so you get sneak attack.
And I'm fire my bow. Pew!
At him, right? Not the horse?
Yeah, at him. I said him.
Okay, yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay. And then I only get sneak attack once.
Correct.
Yes.
Once per turn.
And then, oh, creepy laughter,
Yeah, you get Dreadful Strike.
which is also only once.
Wow, jeez.
And then I'm gonna fire again. because
That
I
was
held
almost
my
all max
action.
damage. That was max damage on your sneak attack and your Dreadful Strike, and almost max on your... Well, okay. You don't have advantage anymore.
He still didn't see me though.
No,
You're
once you
visible
shoot,
now.
as soon as you
I am
attack, your
visible.
invisibility dropped.
No, your attack
So that one's
triggered.
regular.
So yeah, you got a natural.
But you got the duality.
Yeah.
So he sort of like takes his hit and like looks at you as your invisibility drops, and you're like, "Huh," and wave at him.
And now it's my turn.
And now it's your turn.
So this one's engaged with Turris. I'll
Correct.
fire at him.
Go for it.
Pew, pew, pew.
All right, that hits. Oh, immediately to minimum damage on your sneak attack,
And creepy laughter.
but still max damage on your Dreadful Strike.
And then I'll fire at this one again.
Okay, the one on the horseback.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, brutal.
Yeah.
You really cannot hit that one again.
He's like looking at you and can see you draw towards him, and actually like draws his bow real quick and quick fires and hits your arrow out of midair with his
That's so sick.
Oh no.
It's so freaking cool.
Did you see that shit? That was tight as fuck.
And that's gonna be my turn.
All right.
Yay.
Skender.
Alright. Okay, just gonna run back over to 5, 10, 15. Yeah. Can I not hide,
I'm gonna move
please?
the horse.
Okay, thanks.
I'm gonna move the horse.
I think there's a
It's
way
dead
to like.
anyways.
Yeah.
I can put you on top of them, yeah, but they're not even holding initiative, so I'll just delete
Yeah.
the horses.
Okay. So anyway, so I started blasting or swinging
Okay, at the horse.
200, and reckless.
200.
200.
That hits.
Oh, that wasn't even reckless. My bad.
Into a pile of bone.
Okay. And how far does it fling the?
We'll say about there.
Okay.
What's up,
Okay.
Seth? You can't evade them.
Did I say there's
Dex
20?
save.
I think
Go
that
away
was
from me.
Oh, that's right, dex save.
5, 10,
He does land prone.
15, 20.
Okay, so you get advantage on it. Okay, that hits. Again, as your hammer makes contact, does not seem to do as much damage as you think it would.
Even though it's magic? Or wait, did we do the magic stuff to it?
Nope.
Yeah,
you're still-
it's infused.
Oh, is it? I thought you were waiting on a thing from Veda. Okay, never mind. Then you're good. It deals full
Nah.
damage.
It was.
Oh, because it's temporary.
For now.
You assured him
Yeah.
it was temporary, so gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So never mind. It does full damage. He's like, ah ha ha, as the rest of it sets in. All right. On
It just had a bit
their
of delay.
turn, you guys do see the fifth figure
Yeah, here it comes.
striding right at you guys.
Oh, I don't like that either. I know what that is.
That doesn't
is-
look pretty.
This is just a full episode of Austin going, I hate that.
That one's not fun either.
5, 10, 15. 20,
Oh no!
25,
I've seen this thing before.
35.
I can't remember what it is though.
It's not fun.
It's not fun and I'm about to take it! No!
Alright. I need to get his stats.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's what I think it is. It has an attack that's real bad.
Just use the rat stats for him.
It's just a swarm of rats riding a
nice,
horse.
right?
It's
There
actually
we
just a swarm of
go.
rats. It's just a magical swarm of rats that can cast disguise self.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So as you sort of turn around, Skender, to look at him, you just sort of see like this figure in a cloak, and his mouth seems unnaturally long. Like, you know how in The Mummy when Imhotep like screams and his mouth stretches supernaturally? That's the
Ugh.
part. That's the way his mouth is stuck.
Oh.
And as he bores into you, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
what I
no.
think it is.
Oh no!
Please roll good. Please roll good.
Okay.
That was normal.
So you sort of feel like this, like his eyes. There's something about them that just rack into the back of your brain, and you find yourself reeling for a second and going like temporarily blind as just this searing pain smacks into you, and you're just sort of, oh, oh, oh.
That's
also-
it. Even with a 21.
Yeah.
Oh shoot!
Oh no, or half as much on a successful save. Okay, sorry. You still take 11 points of necrotic damage.
Oh no!
At least
Alright.
my maximum hasn't gone down.
Yet. Stubbs, it's your turn.
Thanks. Oh.
I'm gonna summon Faye and then tell the Faye to attack the new creepy dude.
Okay.
And then I don't know what I got left,
Yeah.
but
What's the range on Summon Fae? 60 feet?
something like that. I just pulled up my thing, but now I'm getting called away by Zach. So
Okay, I'll look it up.
but I just want the Faye to go attack the dude.
Okay.
and then-
It's a 90-foot range. Dang.
All right.
Okay, so you can definitely drop him on top of them. What type are you choosing for him? He left already? Okay, so I'm
I
just
think
gonna
he
say
chose Trixie last time.
that, okay, well, then we'll say he does Trixie again. Then he will short sword it. And miss. Okay. Malarakis.
Hey, cool. I'm gonna shoot this one that's next to my boy.
Okay.
Kachu.
That
Aw.
misses, unfortunately. You sort of take a shot and he just dodges out of the way.
Now Kachu again.
That hits though.
Cool.
As he's dodging out of the way, you quickly recorrect and just pop him right in the shoulder.
And then Turris, in that moment of him reeling, just reels back a punch and just slams into him.
Go for it.
Kachu. Well, no.
Just think about it.
There you go.
Okay, yeah. So as he's sort of reeling back, like Turris like grabs his face and just like picks him up and slams him into the ground, and the dude just goes limp.
Heck yeah!
Good job, buddy. And then he will just like
Woo! That's my buddy.
thumbs up and just start 5, 10, 15, 20 over to this guy.
Okay. Alrighty. Seth, at the start of your turn, you take 5 necrotic damage.
Oh crap!
Alright.
These guys are fun.
And
Just as a heads up, JJ, you're muted.
Oh, thank you.
okay. Also, JJ, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I don't want to though. That shouldn't be an advantage.
Okay.
It's 7.
Okay.
I'll inspire
Oh
you.
no!
You
He's
got
not
this.
within 30 feet of me, is he?
He is not.
Yeah, I don't think so.
All right.
Dang it.
So you sort of like see this figure like riding up, and you look at it briefly. Everything goes dark.
Oh
you
no!
You drop to 0 hit points.
Yeah, it's bad. That's exactly what I
shit.
thought it was.
Oh! Oh my gosh.
This thing is something straight out of your nightmares. You have heard tales of something like this from your father. Your father had briefly told a story. We'll see if you can vaguely remember what this is as you're passing out. Roll a history check.
Oh, come on, baby. Come
Do the
on,
bard thing,
baby.
come on. Yeah, you did the bard thing.
Your father told tales of this. This is something known as a bodak.
Oh.
This is, from what you can remember, this is the undead remains of someone who sort of revered and worshipped Orcus, the demon god of undeath.
Neat.
And you remember that right as everything goes dark. You're like, oh, that's a...
Well,
All right. Fire ice.
Well, people are certainly engaged with it now. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And fire away.
Hit him with your best shot.
Oh, I'm scared. What's a D8 for inspiration?
Currently, yes.
I don't think
I'd
that'll
go
hit
for it.
regardless, but I'll try, yeah.
I'd go for it.
Yeah.
A 15 just barely hits.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
cool. And then I gotta roll extra stuff real quick. Roll 1d6 for Hunter's Mark. Roll 1d4 for Creepy Laughter. And it gave sneak attack damage.
So that's 12, 15, 20. Oof, 22 points of damage.
And I'm gonna do it again.
Yo.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hits. You don't
Oh.
get sneak attack.
I don't get sneak attack. We'll count that as my Hunter's Mark.
Okay, that works. You sort of just thunk, thunk right into his back.
Because it was another D6.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's sort of like you can hear from over there, his neck sort of cracks as he begins to like turn towards you.
Gah.
All right, Skender, it's your turn. At the top of your
Okay.
turn, you take 5 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and I need you to make
Do
a
I have-
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. I'm good at these, right?
Okay. Well, you failed, but you didn't fail by 5 or more. So
Okay. So what happens?
you just take 16 necrotic damage or psychic damage.
Oh,
I only want you to press those sides.
16 psychic?
16 psychic damage.
Oh, I'm not doing good.
You guys just had to investigate.
Oh. Wait, how do I have dragon meat? Wait, no, that
Because we
doesn't.
killed the
That's not
dragon.
That's
That
right.
doesn't matter right now.
sorry. Yeah, I was like, wait, that doesn't matter.
What's
Okay.
what's up?
Did my Fae attacked on on its turn or immediately
Yes.
following me, right?
Yes.
Okay, I was just making sure. All right, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, but it is
Just-
still your turn. You did not drop to 0 hit points, so you're still up.
Okay. I'm gonna swing at this horse
Okay.
recklessly. Sorry, I need to make
well,
sure that I say that before I hit.
Definitely hits. Yeah, you do need to definitely preface that.
Yeah.
Minus.
Okay.
Okay, it crumbles to a pile of bones.
Okay, and I'm now gonna hit the what is it called? The Bojack?
A
Whatever.
Bodak.
Bodak.
B-O-
Oh, I was
Bojack
actually
Horseman.
Yep.
Bojack Horseman.
That's what I was thinking.
Bo Daddy, obviously.
Oh.
Bo Daddy. Yeah, there you go.
Daddy.
It's
Okay.
my nickname for Bo Burnham.
Anyways, no.
Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit the Bodak recklessly.
Go for it. 15 just barely
Really
hits.
hits. It's 11. Let's see if I can do math.
He does not seem to take as much damage as you think he does,
Even with a magic weapon?
even with a magic weapon.
Fuck.
Twice turn.
Uh,
Um,
actually,
bonus action?
No.
Do you have a bonus action?
no, I was just debating whether he was going to run, like risk the attack of opportunity, but Seth is still here. Seth is right there, and he's down, and so he's not gonna leave.
Okay.
I'm not gonna leave. Okay.
So the light will come up behind you,
Crap. This might be.
and they
This
are
may be
going
very
to
bad.
take swings at you. Seeing Seth drop to 0, the white next to him just sort of like laughs and then turns to you, Skender.
Yeah.
Does a 12 misses.
Yeah.
So next he will longsword you, which also misses. The other one will claw at you. A 19 hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you take 7 necrotic damage.
And that brings me down by another 7.
You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Okay, your hit point maximum is not reduced.
Okay.
And then he will longsword at you with an 11, which misses.
Okay. Now the Bodek's turn.
Yep, and he's gonna like sort of crouch down and stare at you more. And he's to make another Constitution saving throw.
Ah! No! This is not good!
Okay, so
I just go down to 0?
that's a natural one by
Oh no.
on save rules, which is double damage from a failed save. So you take 44 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, I'm down anyway.
This is not
Oh,
the
wait,
drop
wait.
hero thing. This is just he just does necrotic damage to you.
Okay, now I just wanting to make sure the negative that instantly kills me is
Has to
my
be your
max?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it has to reduce you to 0 and then do your maximum on top of that in order
Yeah.
to outright kill you,
Alright. Yeah, I'm down.
which is veritably impossible for you. You have to take a ludicrous amount of damage.
I mean, I'm still. I mean,
Well,
like,
right, but
I'm
like
obviously
where you were
against
at,
like
you would have had to
higher
deal
levels.
like 95 points of damage to
Yeah.
outright kill you.
Oh, but the fact that my hit point max is lower would lower also the threshold for that too, right?
Technically, yes, but it was only reduced by like 3.
Yeah,
so.
Well, it was just that it was double the amount of damage that I had left.
Okay.
So yeah, I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, I'm down.
All right. Stubbs.
Crap.
I am here. Okay.
You are here.
I need too.
Yes.
Hi,
Zachary is
Zach.
here.
Hi, Zach.
I
I'm
just
glad you're
got-
here.
I just got my dice already.
Okay,
You
good
got
thing
your
you got your
dice ready?
dice. You're ready.
Yeah. I,
Maybe you can take care of the Bodek, Zach.
just,
Don't I? Am I in the wrong game? Oh no, there it is. Okay, I have Wand of Magic Missile. Okay. Oh, and then I guess a question about that. When I how many days ago did I get the wand?
How many days ago did you get the wand? Like weeks.
Okay, so I would have 0 charges. Okay, all right.
Yeah, you guys found it in the mine.
Okay. Okay, I am going to Magic Missile with the wand, expending 3 charges, so that'd be 5 hits of the missile.
Correct. 5d4 plus 5.
Okay, and then
At
I'm,
what,
and then
the
I'm
big
just gonna
dude,
hit
or-
the thing. So,
Okay.
And I'm going after our new baddie.
Okay.
So,
He casts shield.
oh, does that block all of them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Does it block all of them, or can he like redirect them as he go? He said he was casting them all. At
Yeah.
him.
He targets them all at him, so he can cast shield and block all of
Yeah.
them.
Did we roll for how many days it would take to get the other charges back?
You guys got it weeks ago. All the
Okay.
charges are back.
Well,
So
like
I-
because
that's
I had
why I-
used it at one point.
Right.
Yes.
There is a
because
chance.
It's
But it's been
one,
weeks.
1d6 plus 1 charges every day.
And
Oh,
it,
okay.
So at
Okay,
max it takes
no worries.
2-3 days for all the charges to come back.
Oh, I thought it was half or something.
No. It's 1d6 plus 1. So
Yeah, I'm
so daddy.
minimum 3 days.
Yeah.
all right.
What?
Malarakis.
That thing's horrifying.
Oh, actually, Malarakis, make a perception check.
we're
I'm good at those. Just the best. Could you? Wow.
You hear running coming from the town.
Oh, not another
Not,
one.
not horses. These are footsteps. These are just
Okay.
sloshing footprints. Someone is running towards you guys.
Still
that's
not very
neat.
reassuring.
There are
I'm still,
saviors. They're coming. To
I'm
save
still
us,
horrified
totally.
nonetheless.
Obviously. Definitely not.
Correct.
A
This
bad
thing
guy.
is terrifying.
It's okay.
Uh,
This is just a vampire that's coming to feed on our
Yeah.
dried up husks.
Like, yes, they took him down. Now I can eat them.
Action. I'm gonna cast heroism on myself.
Okay. I cast
Uh,
heroin on myself.
Yeah.
My
It's just-
favorite spell.
Just need to take the edge off. I'll move tiny touch closer. Seeing that people are now down,
Unfortunately,
say-
you do not get the temporary hit points because you already have temporary hit points from Skender.
well, yeah, but
But you
That-
do get the immune to being frightened thing.
that's partially why I'm moving closer, is because I'm now no longer scared of it. And I would say, change of plans. Turris, grab Seth. So he will 5, 10,
His joints are getting a little creaky in the rain.
grab him, and move.
Okay.
So it'd be at half speed.
Yep.
So I move 10,
Oh,
50, 20, 30, 40. He can get there, and Seth would still be in front of him.
He
That'd
sort
be
of
a
grabs Seth by like the back of his collar and like just starts dragging him and is like using an arm to like protect Seth in case. Which it does provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
From the Bodak and the White.
Yeah.
So the Bodak will try and strike at Turris.
It's
That's a
okay.
miss.
Turris can't die, right? Because he's not actually alive. It'll be fine. Right?
A 13 misses Turris, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then a longsword attack.
I don't know why we
Natural
could
one.
see that attack.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fix that real quick.
Just that one, though.
Always whisper rolls. There we go. Okay, but you guys didn't see that one.
Nope.
All right, both attacks miss.
Cool.
Are you doing anything?
I cast heroism on myself, and I
Oh,
probably
that's right.
once he got, I probably would have been there instead.
Okay. Seth, go ahead and whisper me a death saving throw.
Hey, what if I just want to roll nat 20? Can I just cheat that to you?
Roll really good. Okay.
get good.
Can I flash a genius a death save?
No.
That would be rad. Not gonna lie.
I mean, it says saving throws.
Yeah, but you don't know he's making a saving throw.
But I have been down.
It's,
I'm gonna
just
say
messing
no.
with you.
it's not a
That's fine.
saving throw. It's not. It's because it doesn't have a proficiency behind it. It's called a death save, but it's not really like a saving throw by other definitions,
Yeah,
because it's not actively
All right. That's
using
fine.
a thing.
All
so.
right. Oh crap! One sec.
Just wanted to see if I could rules lawyer help out.
Okay, they rolled really terrible initiative. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Fire Eyes, it is your turn.
I will fire at the big baddie.
Okay.
He's not technically engaged with Skender anymore, is he?
Correct, because Skender is not threatening him.
Okay, that's fine. That's not. It just barely hits, but
15 misses because he is still shielded.
freaking.
So his AC is 20 until his turn.
Okay. Can I see like an arcane barrier? No, I can't hold half an action. Never mind.
Yeah, no. You've already made the attack action, so
So that
Alright.
misses as well.
19 also misses. Okay.
I'd love to be giving you inspiration right now, guys. Really would.
He inspires you with his dead body.
Give me a turn, damn it.
Alright, Skender, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Okay.
I couldn't drag
Or
you out of there if I
whisper
wanted
me a
to.
death save.
What? What?
She couldn't drag you out of there if she wanted to. Her strength is 6, so...
If she wanted to, Which means that she
I don't want to
doesn't.
get in there. No way. I saw what happened to you guys.
Okay.
If I know anything about Fire Eyes, she is not willing to die for us.
All right. Their
True
turn.
facts. Very true facts.
One is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20,
She really doesn't
25,
want
30.
to die.
To be fair, self-preservation above all else, alright?
A little bit of death never hurt anybody.
I would disagree by a whole bunch of dead people in like Elturel and all that other stuff
In every
Have
campaign.
you asked
that are
if it
very
sucked?
dead.
Have you asked if it hurt?
Yeah, I'm not a cleric,
Yeah,
but
that's
I'm
it.
pretty sure people have been able to ask if it hurts.
So you don't know.
I'm gonna dump the rest of my levels into cleric just so that I can find out.
Hey, did dying hurt? It's like one guy's like sword in his gut, like, yeah, it hurt a lot.
Caleb. Actually, no. Caelen's was over pretty instantly. It might have hurt more if Kaelen got disintegrated, but
Like,
Alright.
arguably,
oh wait,
none of them hurt
their
that
turn
bad.
still. They just moved. Okay, so one is going
Hello?
to swing at you,
Hello?
Stubby Boy.
Stubbs, is my turn.
No.
Yes.
No,
Well,
you're
no, it's
getting
not your turn. You're getting attacked.
Oh.
But a 10 misses you, and a 19 hits you, right?
Shield.
Okay, then it misses.
Wait. If it matches the AC,
Oh yes, if it matches the AC, it's still a hit.
then wait, I think no shield because I think it hits.
Match or exceed is a hit. So
Yeah, shield would not stop it from hitting me, so no.
Okay.
No shield.
so you take 7 points of slashing damage, which
Okay.
doesn't hurt you because you got your freaking ward up.
Yep.
Okay, and then one is going to swing at Turris. Does a 20 hit Turris? I'm assuming so.
Yeah.
Turris takes 3 necrotic damage. He needs to make a con saving throw. Though it doesn't matter because this is temporary hit points, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Longsword. 11 misses him. All
Yep.
right. And the Bodak is going to stare at you, Malrakis. Make a con
Yeah.
save. All right, you're
Cool.
good. So you only take 11 points of necrotic damage.
How are you?
Only 11.
It's better than 22.
It's better than
Yeah.
44.
Better than 4. Definitely better than 44.
It's definitely better than 365.
That's
So
also definitely true.
just
All right.
if we're spouting out numbers.
Stubbs, it is your turn.
Okay, I've got a
Using
guy.
comparable numbers.
I'm gonna go ahead and use these wands. Have 7 charges, right?
Correct. And you've used 3, so there are 4
Yeah.
more.
So
charges.
I'm gonna use 3 more on the guy in my face.
Okay. He dies.
Okay.
He's got 3 hit points. He's dead.
Oh. Well, I just didn't want to take any chances.
No, that's totally understandable.
Just, we just got him.
Hey, we did get him, buddy.
All right.
That was a Sawyer level burp.
That person.
Face spirit.
All right. So you actually.
Oh yeah,
Um,
my face spirit.
See.
Is there a
Wait, so
James
what about the
Hopkins.
face spirit?
Wait, yeah, my
Oh,
face
that's right.
spirit.
That's right. Your face spirit still exists.
And I
My
think
bad,
we
sorry.
skipped my face spirit last round.
No,
Hey,
you summoned
hold
them
on.
and they attacked.
Hold on. Okay. Face spirit is just give me half a second here.
Okay. Oh wait, you're right. Yeah, because last turn you did 3 at the Bodak. You did miss the face spirit last turn.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Skender, mark a failed death saving throw on you.
And he gets.
What?
Oh, and I was supposed to
Because
declare what
you were
his
within
thing
30
was.
feet of him at the start of your turn, so you took. So I guess
Oh,
Seth takes a death as well,
Yeah.
as does Turris. Or no, Turris and Malrakis both take 5 necrotic damage. As
Now we-
does the Fey Spirit.
crap. Oh, okay.
Okay. So it is the Fey Spirit's turn.
Okay.
And we did go with Trixie because that's what you've been choosing, so we went with Trixie.
Okay, Trixie. They can fill a 5-foot cube magical darkness. Okay. Hold on, Zach. Please chill. Okay, so I'm gonna go with I guess I have to get into melee range, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna move next to the dude,
Okay.
and then
You
let's.
could just click on short sword and it will roll the attack.
Okay.
All right, that hits.
Okay,
So
and
go ahead and
then
just click on it in the chat box and it will roll damage. All right, nice.
plus spells level.
Plus
So
the
that's
level, correct. So it's another 3.
6 plus 3 plus 3.
Yep.
Okay, and then it gets multi attack. So again,
But it's a number of attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down. So it gets 1 attack.
if it equal to so I'm always gonna want to cast it at 4 moving forward. Got it.
Potentially, yeah.
Okay, and then do I get? I don't get to make up for us for getting on the last, do I?
No. I'm gonna say no.
That's fair.
All right. So, not your turn yet, Malracus.
Isaac.
Fire Eyes, you see an elf, or a figure, I guess, round the corner of one of the buildings and is running
you
towards
say
you
hi to them?
guys.
Hi.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Hello.
Did you hear that? Hello, Meredith.
She's probably saying hi, but forgot she's muted.
I say hi, Zach.
Hi.
And
Hi,
I also
Zach.
asked, does this figure look undead? Like 3
No.
times.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi.
Okay, you have
Actually, make
Oh,
a perception check.
Okay, make a perception check.
You said hi to both of you two.
No, they do
Both
not
the
look at
ladies.
Seth, as you're sort of just floating in the abyss, all of a sudden, you wake up. You have 9 hit points.
9?
You have 9 hit points.
9.
As they
9.
healing worded you.
That's a good healing word.
Then, my nose is all plugged.
They're
And
healing you
they-
just so they can kill you in just a moment. They want to take the
Yep.
kill for themselves.
It's mine. Stab.
Oh, nice to meet you. The Lannister send their regards.
All right, and then they will. Oh, how does this work? 1 second, sorry.
Gosh, the DM can't balance a bunch of enemies and NPCs. Gosh.
Shut your freaking mouth! Punch you in the teeth. All right.
Yeah, it's just so unreasonable and unrealistic.
Who's
Gosh.
the NPC?
I have no
The
idea.
Here, let's leave
This
this.
figure,
down here.
Okay.
we don't know.
And they will spend
Oh.
2 sorcery points to bonus action cast Firebolt at the white.
It's a sorcerer. Neat.
Oh, have to roll to hit. That's important.
Okay, Dad.
Then hits. So you sort of hear her call out to Seth, and Seth hey, hey, and she throws a firebolt that smacks this white next to him in the face, and he goes flying. Dies.
Okay, bye.
All right, Malracus. So you can choose to avert your eyes, and all attacks you make will be at disadvantage, or you can make the con save. At this point, you have lasted long enough to know that its gaze is bad news.
Yeah. Mal will avert his eyes.
Okay.
So I also gain whatever. I think it's a D4 temporary hit points.
Start of your turn?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, at the start of each of your turns. Sure enough. Did you make a concentration?
Oh, just equal. I did not. I can real fast.
It's DC 10. It's not super hard.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good. Yeah.
So actually, it's just a flat.
Spellcasting ability modifier. Yep.
Just a flat. Malarakis will avert his eyes
Okay.
and just pew pew into him twice.
Alright, these are at disadvantage. They would be at disadvantage anyways because you're engaged, but...
Ka-chew.
Okay, that misses.
But ka-chew.
That's
Dang
also
it.
bad pew. I said pew pew him good.
Those are two bad pews. Turris would not avert his gaze.
Okay, so Turris needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Wait,
Ka-chew.
let me look at Turris's. He's fine, but I need to
This
check it.
combat music suddenly got really foreboding for me.
Okay, yeah, he would
They're
still
not
he would
bad
still
guys
need to
even
make a
there.
save, but
Oh
he
wait, I
made
guess you're
it.
still making saves. Huh?
Yeah, that the funeral dirge.
Okay, so he would still need to make the save, but he rolled natural 20, so he's totally fine.
And I'll
Oh,
just
good berry too.
punch the guy in the face.
Okay.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. All right. Seth, you wake up on the ground. Ha!
Ooh, stack.
Hoopa stank.
I no longer have Zephyr Strike active because I went unconscious.
Correct. And you are also on the ground being dragged by Turris.
Oh.
I guess you're probably not being dragged anymore because he punched the Bodak, but
But I mean, he's still probably holding on to him.
you're lying on your back. And the rain is just pelting you in the face.
Let's see. I'm going to cast a mass healing word.
Yeet.
Okay. So what is that range at?
60 feet.
60 feet.
I have to be able to see them.
Oh,
so
but you can see everyone.
Okay.
So all of your buddies get what? A D4 plus your spellcasting mod?
yeah. So we do. Bam! I'm gonna cast it at level 4.
Okay, so you get 2d4 plus your casting mod.
Bam!
Alright, so
Yeet.
everyone heals 10.
I feel extra good now.
Because Fire Eyes doesn't take any damage.
I run. I don't fight. I mean, I fight, but I miss.
Skender,
so-
you also heal the 10.
Do I?
You are face down in the mud. Huh?
Who else?
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, Seth, did you want to avert your gaze?
Yes.
Okay.
We got a level of exhaustion, yeah.
Correct.
Who did?
Seth,
Me and
Beth and I.
A lot of them.
Oh, you did. Okay. That's good.
Alright, anything else you want to do, Seth? Because that's just your bonus action.
I'm gonna try to get up
Okay, that's half your movement.
and disengage
Okay.
and just walk over this way.
That was your mass healing word. Hooba stank! And everybody
Yeah.
healed 10.
I love Hoobastank.
Hooba stank's freaking rad. Alright. Fire Eyes.
Okay, pewing away.
You cannot see his eyes, so you don't have to avert your gaze or anything.
Lovely.
Do I have any extra knowledge of what the heck this is? Or
We'll just go off your last one, because you rolled a freaking 27.
yeah.
I'll get into that later because it's there is a whole bunch of lore.
Well, I was just like mechanically for the fight is what I'm worried about. Any relevant mechanically for the fight thing that I should be.
Being related to like a fiendish-ish heritage, he's got a number of resistances and immunities, but it doesn't matter because he's dead. So,
Okay. Never mind then.
Sorry, I'm like, I'll just let you guys talk. I'm just gonna keep rolling. And
alrighty.
I'll point my bow at the elf.
Okay. They'll sort of like put their hands up like, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, Skender. Oh, actually, that's the combat. Never mind.
Oh,
No, we fight the
We're
elf.
still in initiative.
Unless you guys want to stay in initiative.
I'm cool.
Well, knowing our
Aw.
party, it might not be unwise.
Good thing it's an elf, not an orc.
Yeah.
Cast fireball again.
Yeah, right? It would have already been fireball.
so I'll get up,
Who are you?
sort of look around, just like, we need to fight them. And this points, and I just point at the elf. We need to fight.
I certainly hope not, since I
No.
just saved your friend's life.
Okay,
Yeah, I didn't do that.
God, I didn't want to go through something like that again. Ugh.
Well, thanks for the helping hand there.
Well,
Quick
I've been looking
question.
for a chance to take them out, so you all provided an exceedingly great opportunity, and we're surviving longer than 30 seconds. Even though that fight took less than 30 seconds.
Surviving. Period.
Yeah, you guys didn't die instantly, so that's a good sign.
I think that's mostly your fault, to be honest.
My fault. Oh, I see. Sorry.
Yeah.
I would have got to you.
I don't know if I believe you.
So what you see before you is a very fine-featured, because they're an elf, very fine-featured elf with platinum white hair and sort of a scar on the right cheek, sort of wearing just some leather duds that are doing their best to keep the rain off of the female figure in front of you. And Seth, because you're the closest, you can realize she has very striking purple eyes. The irises are a very vibrant purple.
Would I know any anything about people with purple eyes, or that's
They have purple eyes.
Yeah, it's not really something that's like a super mystical thing. It's it's super bizarre for anyone to have purple eyes because
Right.
that's not really a normal eye color. You know that sometimes members of certain races can be born with purple eyes, but a fine-featured high elf is not really one of them. Occasionally, drow can be born with purple eyes, but she is very obviously not a drow.
Interesting.
Whoa.
I know. Whoa is right.
Whoa!
That's what Seth says when he sees her eyes.
Whoa.
You're super pretty.
I'm gonna hand Skender the nasty trophy that I held for 3 days straight, and like, here, clean off your face. You've got mud all over it.
I'll just use my sleeve. This is
Actually, you guys would recognize this
Ugh.
figure. This figure was in the inn. They were just chilling. They were just chilling in the inn.
Is that like the magician person?
Well, you can tell that they are a magician, yes, but
Or was it the magician person we saw in there?
no. The person
Okay.
with the unseen servants is the bartender.
Okay.
Did you hear me say that I ran up and said thanks for the assist?
I did.
Yes, yeah, and you're very welcome. Is there a bow still being pointed at her? Fire?
No.
Is she still pointing your bow at her? Okay. And she'll sort of lower her hands. Well, that's an interesting problem solved in a matter of seconds.
Well, we didn't want to just keep terrorizing this town much longer.
Oh, JJ. Bodax.
No, I can look stuff up if you
We didn't-
mind.
Basically, they are they're worshippers of Orcus who basically underwent a ritual where they carved the demon lord's symbol into their chest, and then basically Orcus himself converts them into a Bodak.
Whack, yo.
The original Bodaks were Orcus created the first Bodaks in the Abyss from 7 devotees called the Hierophants of Annihilation. These figures, as mighty as Balor's, have free will but serve the Prince of Undeath directly. Any one of these Bodaks can turn a slain mortal into a Bodak with its gaze. Like each Hierophant of Annihilation, every Bodak bears the mark of Orcus as a chest wound, an opening where a mortal humanoid's heart would be.
That's disgusting.
And Orcus can recall anything a Bodak sees or hears.
Hey, so did any of you have get on Orcus's crap list on their bingo cards?
I don't know who that is, so no.
Oh,
Yeah.
one of the. He's from Hell, right?
He's a Demon Lord of the Abyss.
Yeah. Oh, okay, the Abyss. Yeah.
I'm just making loads of friends.
He's
Yeah.
He's the Demon Lord of Undeath.
I
Oh,
still have no idea who this person is.
Yeah, at least we freed the shadow.
Malarakis, Stubbs, make a Arcana check.
Hell yeah.
You've heard of him, yeah. He's a weird dude who likes undead stuff. Same for Stubbs.
And I know he's a demon lord, right?
Yes, you would know he's a Demon Lord.
Yeah, I'm making loads of friends. Boy, oh boy.
yeah, we're just really on it.
And Ysara will kind of... she introduces herself as Ysara Velborn. Let me put that in chat.
Sorry, okay.
And she'll sort of go over to the dead bodies of the whites and sort of pull the cloaks back a little bit and show you guys that on their sort of lapels is the crest of Noanar's hold.
So the rumors are true. Or the stories.
Indeed.
I don't know anything about whites, right? We already did that roll.
You just couldn't recognize what they were at the moment. But she can explain to you that these are in fact whites. These are other undead folks. And it's not too far out of the realm of question that the Bodak had some hand in creating the whites. The rumors were in fact true. Just unfortunately, no one ever came by with enough power to do anything about it. We're so far out of the way, none of the big cities care. And, as far as everyone concerned, it was just a rumor. Only people who lived here knew it to be true.
Okay, so I need people who go around killing anyone born.
Why do they take people? Do whatever they do.
They don't take people, they just kill them.
But why?
Thrill of the hunt?
Yeah, it's mostly for fun.
For fun.
That's sick.
Is Bodak with a CK or just a K?
Just a K.
Just K.
Okay.
They prized sport, and eventually any huntsman sort of comes to a point where the only thing that's really worth hunting is another human being.
The most dangerous game.
Animals and the like only pose so much of a threat before you eventually arrive at other humans. Or humanoids. So
Should try fighting dragons. I hear they're a problem still.
No, we took
They're pretty tough too.
easily.
I mean, but we are a group. One hunter.
That's true.
Would have a much more interesting time.
who knows if these will stay dead, to be honest. Oh, sorry. There might be I don't know, something keeping them here.
Now, if only we would have got some extra holy water.
Yeah, Gundren would know. Probably.
With my
We're not
like,
walking back
super
to Gundren.
awesome,
I'm just saying
with my
some
super awesome check about the Bodak, do I know if they come back?
Sometimes it depends on how like devout of a worshiper this Bodak was.
Hmm.
But most of the time, no.
Are you sharing this information with us as
Yes.
your okay? Where would Orcus be right now?
In the abyss.
Okay,
Yeah.
so not in the forest.
Not here, no.
If
Orcus.
Orcus is in the forest, we're hella screwed.
Oh, if Orcus is anywhere on this plane of existence, we are screwed.
We
Like
thought
that
the
is,
dragons were bad.
yeah.
So we can't take care of it. Gotcha.
No, that's above our pay grade. That's like Heroes of Elturel plus plus plus.
So did we? You think we took care of the problem then? It's just these 5 and that's it.
We could throw the body in here, and I hold up the bag of holding. That way, even if it does come back, what's it going to do?
I mean, get out. I
What
don't
if
know.
it tears a hole in our bag?
How's it going to tear a hole in the bag?
Trying to escape.
Is that even possible?
I don't know.
Choose to say.
Do you have a
Spend
guess?
time making that.
Huh?
Burn the bodies.
Yeah, burning the bodies is a pretty solid start.
Pretty sure fire way to kill something undead.
Okay. I'll start gathering the bodies together.
Okay.
The whites and the Bodak. Alright. Who's gonna... Stubbs, you wanna light him on fire? He can't hear us.
He says
Oh,
yes. No,
he
he
can't
can't.
hear
He
us.
can't hear.
A couple
Well, he's
fireballs.
I'm like,
later.
yeah, I'm assuming it's firebolt.
Okay.
All right.
Well, of course I can't even
Yeah,
do
of
that.
course,
Accent.
I can do that. And he'll firebolt it a few times. It's hard because everything's so sopping wet. But it's possible.
Okay, burn till it's a cantrip. He could just keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Ysara can help him out with that as well. So
I'll cast grease on it as well.
heck yeah.
Nice.
Get a grease fire going.
Oh, I'll just kind of watch. There you go. Good going, guys.
Let's pour a bunch of quenching oil on it. There you go.
I love me some quenching oil.
That's the quenchiest.
It's the
Oh,
quenchiest.
Quench my heart's
Quenchiest.
desires.
Oh my gosh.
And my heart's desires are for Jijit. No one.
Wow. Awkward, bud.
All right. So, after lighting them on fire, Ysara will just be like, "All right, well, let's hope they stay dead."
Yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse me, it's wet out here. I'm gonna go back to the inn.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Oh, yes, it is wet.
Oh crap! It is wet. You're right.
I had forgotten.
I
I'm
haven't.
glad I can be here to provide you with obvious observations.
Whatever would we do without you?
I'm wet.
No joke. Thank you.
I need to go.
Well,
I need to dry off.
unconscious, that's for sure. All right, so we'll go ahead, and I guess this time we'll go ahead and take a break. We'll go ahead and take a short 15-minute break.
Break.
On the hour for some more excitement. And we will see everyone then.
Peace out, Girl Scouts.
Okay, welcome back. Um, where we left off, the party had finished fighting a group of 5 undead, narrowly escaping some death for 2 members of the party. But a elf by the name of Ysara Velborn came to the party's aid and assisted them in defeating the undead. And they discovered through searching the bodies and stuff that these appeared to potentially be the 5 hunting lords of Noanar's hold. But the before they could really engage in conversation, Ysara returned to the inn because it's raining, it's soaking wet outside, and she is not down to really hang out and about in the rain. Skender, you receive a message in your head from Gudrun.
I need you to repeat that. I'm sorry.
You receive a message in your head from Gudrun.
Okay.
Gudrun will be like, hello, this is Gudrun. I'm not sure how this spell works, but I have a letter here from your wife. Would you like me... Blasted spell. Would you like me to send it? You can reply to this message.
Yes. We're
There was like a weird silence between Blasted Spell and me. There's like a good 30-second difference. As like he probably finished the sending spell and then realized, crap, that was past the limit. Has to recast it.
yeah. Yeah. Okay, are you sure you can hear me?
You get no response.
Just wasted all his spell slots.
Yeah.
He only used 2.
Must
So
have been a faulty spell.
You don't get anything immediately back, but as you get back to the inn, you see sort of a little like wispy portal appear in front of you, and there's like a little dwarven warrior with like a spear and a shield holding a chest, and just
Like how little?
It's like a foot tall,
Like a toy kind of thing?
kind of
Smaller than a dwarf.
smaller than
Okay.
a dwarf. You sort of
That-
like try to size comparison to Stubbs. Seems smaller than Stubbs.
Yeah. Okay, that's kind of a cute. But he probably doesn't want to be called cute. Hi.
It is,
Hi.
it is extending a chest to you.
Oh. Oh, chest.
You do know the contents of the chest before you open it. There is a letter in the chest, and a sack accompanying it, as well as another piece of parchment.
Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Gonna open it.
Okay.
It explodes in your face.
All right. So there is what appears to be a wax sealed letter. The letter appears to be sealed with the crest of Settlestone, and
Would I know that my wife would use something like that, or would I know the difference between like there's a official letter from Settlestone versus
roll an
there's a
intelligence
letter
check.
Okay. Key. Intelligence check.
Oh,
She's from Settlestone. Must be because she's from Settlestone.
Yeah. Okay.
Might have bought her a gift shop or something.
All right. Well, in my excitement, I'm just gonna.
There is also a rolled up piece of parchment.
Yeah.
And a sack of coin.
Okay. Well, I take that stuff out, just sort of like,
Okay. As soon as
Wonder
you
why
take
she
it,
would
the
do-
dwarf closes the chest and disappears.
but bye. He's just sort of saying it to the air because like
Nothing.
Ysara will sort of lean over to you, Seth. Is he okay?
Honestly, I have no idea.
put the rolled up piece of parchment in the sack down and gonna open up the letter in excitement because it's my baby.
Not show to all players, just show to Ashley. To players to Ashley. There you go. Oh wait. No, stop! Don't open that yet.
Okay.
I showed you the wrong thing.
Oh, showed you
awkward.
the wrong letter to Skender. Wow, awesome.
No, I just there's a incorrect name. I need to fix the name.
Oh. I got trying to get all of my children's
Okay.
names right.
No, it was the. Sure, we'll say that. Oh wait, no, don't look at it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not looking.
Okay, cool. I have two different versions of the letter. One is one is in the Obsidian app, and one is in Roll20. And I have changed the letter in Obsidian and not in Roll20.
Oh, I haven't updated. Okay.
In one, your family's dead. In the other one,
Yeah.
they've just been gravely injured.
Yeah.
They're alive but wish they were dead.
Yeah.
In other
Yeah,
news,
no biggie.
Sawyer, I think it is more firmly lost the spring.
Well,
So I'll
that's
have to look
sad.
tomorrow.
It's a $7 pen. I'm upset.
Oh, is it your spicy
$7
pen?
pen is a lot of pen. That's a lot of money for a pen.
It was a really satisfying pen, though. It had a really awesome
Yep.
click.
He
Is it
kept
your
on playing
Spicescape
with
one?
it. Yeah,
Okay.
he
Here
kept
we
on
go.
playing with it and
Alright.
broke it.
That is the official letter.
And I tried to fix it. And in the process of trying to fix
Wait.
it, I lost one of the
Oh
springs.
my gosh, Sawyer, get the letter right.
I'm sorry.
Did it
We'll
like?
get there eventually.
I wonder if it like went behind the couch.
Well, at the rate we're going, you could probably look for it.
Okay, is it ready now, Sawyer?
I'm double checking everything.
Hey, while Skender's just staring at that piece of paper,
Wait!
Seth, do you mind looking at this bracer that the lady gave me?
I will totally identify a bracer for you.
Okay, you can. Are you going to ritually cast it or use a spell slot?
Yeah, we're just sitting down. I got time. We're hanging.
Also, I'm gonna hide before we just go back to the inn, holding a head and a saddle. I'm gonna put them in the bag of holding, so we're not doing that.
Yeah.
So,
We
I'm
eat dinner and put our.
I'm assuming it's going to take some time for Skender to read that letter.
I would love to just
Is
thump
it-
a head on the table. in
Yeah.
the
Is it
bar,
ready now,
though.
Sawyer?
It's such a
that
big
is
mood.
the official letter, so you're
Okay.
good. All right. In the meantime, though, show to that Mere Duff Kid and JJL. You find this is known as a bracer of the Emerald Stag.
Is it in my
Ooh,
thing?
fancy.
My stuff now. Oh wait,
It'll be in magic items.
magic items.
Wow, that's very good.
Oh here. Oops. Ooh, it's pretty.
That's a good emerald stag.
There's a lot of
Immediately
good
go to
things.
the parchment.
What?
I immediately go to the parchment.
The rolled up thing?
Oh,
Yes.
so
From what you
Can
can
I take that?
see, it is
Yeah.
a very I wouldn't say crudely drawn, but it is very obviously. Well, okay. Make a nature check.
Oh gosh, did someone just scare
I'll say with advantage.
nature with advantage? I hate you so much, Sawyer. I hate you so much.
Okay. It is very obviously a bear print. It is.
We got problems with the Bear Clan, huh?
It is a bear paw. And the sack is all the gold you sent. All the coin that you sent back home is in that coin bag.
So they don't want to go to college.
I
he's
just
still
sit.
reading.
no, I'm done. Well, I look back at the letter, but I'm not really reading it, and I sit down. In shock.
Is everything all right? Skender.
Um. You best.
Is he just like staring into the abyss?
Um.
I love that gif so much.
I hate you so much right now. I need to go home. I need to go home.
What's going on?
The, so is this town name Sawyer supposed to be the right one?
Settlestone is the correct one. Yes, that's one thing that I was freaking out about.
It's
Well, it
not
says
named one.
Nesme.
What?
It says Nesme has been. I'm assuming that you meant Settlestone.
It says Settlestone.
Here, I'll show you.
It's supposed to be Settlestone, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm assuming it's
it's
supposed to be
Settlestone.
after the the convo that we had.
Huh? Yeah, because here it says Settlestone.
It's,
Here, let's try this. Boop. Boop. Now try closing and reopening it.
still says it.
Okay.
It's okay.
It says
Anyway.
Settlestone.
Yeah.
Um, Settlestone's been attacked. And Veda, and just start crying.
I'm gonna reach out and just hug him. I'm so sorry.
I'm assuming the letter and the parchment are still on the table.
I'm gripping the letter still
Okay,
in my
you're gripping
hand,
the letter. Gotcha.
but I've just sort of left the parchment.
Okay.
But would I
The rest of you
would
can
I know
see,
that symbol? Would I be
Yeah, I'll just give it to you.
Okay.
Because Veda was terrified of that symbol. That is the symbol of the Ursid tribe of Uthgard barbarians, which you know is run by let me find their name. Sorry, Dindrin Steelborn, Veda's ex-husband.
I need to go home.
Okay. Do you want to
I
leave
need
now or in the morning?
I don't know.
You look pretty tired. Let's leave in the morning.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and buy everyone rooms.
Okay, that'll just go you about 2 gold pieces. Ysara will vouch for herself.
Okay.
She appreciates the gesture, but she has barely met you all, and so she does not want to be a burden.
Oh, I wouldn't have offered to buy her room.
Okay.
For all I know, she lives here. Like,
No.
What a nice person you
She
are.
is a traveler through the town.
I mean, she seemed to know a lot about this stuff that was happening here, and she came out of nowhere and barely told us her name. For all we know, she lives here.
Fair enough.
To be fair, we kind of came out of nowhere to deal with this problem.
Yeah, but I also just know you guys for months. So, buy your rooms. I don't know this lady.
I don't know you. I don't know you.
Well, Ysara will actually come over to you, Seth, and sit next to you. So,
Hello.
one second. Let me flip to my notes.
Can I
Let me
help
flip to my
you?
notes on how to kill you real quick. Sorry.
Told you this is why I didn't buy her a room.
It's okay. I'll just cast what's it called? Well, what's my spell called? Oh, JJ, look at your spell list.
Auror's Destroy
Phantasmal
Universe?
Nightmare.
Phantasmal Killer.
Yeah, Phantasmal Killer.
Auror's Destroy Universe. All right. She'll just sort of sit next to you. So it seems like your friend is kind of having a moment.
Yeah. Apparently.
Is everything all right?
I'm assuming not.
Fair. Well, it's a pleasure meeting you all. This is not sure how to say this. I've seen you before. I'm not exactly sure how to describe it. I've seen you like in a dream.
That's pretty weird.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It's,
Reserved for dreams.
that's a little awkward, not gonna lie.
Trust me, I just pulled you off the ground. 30 minutes ago. It's a little weird.
That's true. That's true.
Um, so I'm Ysara. Nice to
Okay.
meet you.
Seth.
She sort of like holds her hand out for like a handshake.
Yeah, I'll shake her hand.
Roll for handshake. I'm just kidding.
Don't limp wrist it.
Oh boy.
Sure your hand's not clammy.
Okay. Her hands are like cramps as soon as she shakes her hand. She's like, ah. But she does her best to give a good handshake. So what things are exciting to you that for some reason I'm seeing you in a dream?
I don't know, I'd like some context in that dream. Is it just me in a black void? Nothing else going on? Just
Something told me to find you.
it is strange.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Um,
The thing was, I was just sort of like floating in this expanse, and there was this like building, and at the top of it, there was just this presence that told me to find you.
very interesting. Well, I traveled the country trying to find interesting bits of lore and information.
Anything
Not sure.
interesting you found recently?
Uh, I
Any, like,
mean, here
weird
and there.
or anything? I don't know. Potentially you disturbed something's like resting place of some kind.
Resting place.
I don't know.
Uh,
What would warrant a mysterious presence contacting me in a dream?
I would like. This is kind of a weird one. I would like to insight check, but
What are you looking for?
I would like to see if she's probing me, if she knows something. Like if she's asking me random questions, or if she's like trying to
Like
get
leading
me.
the witness or something?
Yeah, because
Um,
like we did go into a tomb earlier, and I'm like, that's a weird line of questioning to just
So that's weird for you to bring up.
bring up. Yeah, like.
all right. Roll an insight check.
Come on, JJ, you can do it. Bam. Eh.
1 second. She seems like she's like legitimately questioning what could have possibly tripped off something asking her to find you. She seems just as confused as you are. That's all you can really tell. She does seem like she's hiding something, but like all of your party members seem to be hiding something. So you don't quite know.
Well, honestly, no, nothing, nothing of any real significance.
Roll a deception check.
Come on, JJ, you can do this. That's okay. That's fine.
Okay. That's bizarre.
I mean, I did find some stories, and I'll just like pull out like one of the random like folk tales I heard back in like a
Real
bar somewhere.
quick. 1 second. What is on your mind at the moment? What is most on your mind at the moment?
Whoa! What's
Oh,
most
like
on my
this?
mind?
It's getting real.
That's not cool. I don't like that line of questioning. Um, most on my mind, trying to figure out what's going on with Skender probably, and also how crazy it is that we just fought like a whole bunch of whites and like that weird undead thing, and wondering what else in my book could be an actual truth.
Okay. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm super good at those, guys. Super good at those. Super good at those.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. I have a thing.
You have a thing. What is your thing?
I have counter charm, but I guess I would. What?
This is not a charm effect.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
But you feel like your thoughts. You feel one thing pulled to the forefront of your mind, though you're not exactly sure why. Like it just sort of like the chain of thought running through your brain. Those tablets that you pulled from the tomb.
Yeah.
And you haven't checked in with that professor recently.
Can you drop us back on the map real quick so you can see where all these different threads are leading us?
The big map.
Yes, sorry.
Thank you. Just from my brain. Okay, so that was in Waterdeep that you had the college.
Correct.
And then you're from Settlestone, which we said was like here, right?
Yes, it's
not
on
on there.
the I think it's the southern side of
the
those
southern
mountains.
It's like right here.
Let me see.
Your map is different than his map because your map had him on the opposite side of the mountains. But we were going off of his map, so
It's not over here, sir.
Let me look it up.
that's all I remember is you guys couldn't agree on where it was. And it's somewhere in that general direction.
It's over there somewhere.
It's right on top of this mountain, right here.
Over there.
And then we were trying to get to Everland, which is here. So just, 3 totally different directions. Hey, while we're at it, let's go to the High Forest.
Why not, right?
So you go straight south.
Why? There's a specific website I would go.
Let's go to the Feywild.
I can send you the one that's on the Wizards of the Coast.
Oh, I thought she was
website?
going to say that she could send us to
not
the
on the
Feywild. I
website.
was like, wait, what?
Didn't you know her about it? In subclass just gets plane shift.
Settlestone is on the western side of those mountains, so it's actually like right here.
That would be a wacky barbarian. Like when you crit, you just like banish them.
That's a
I mean-
legit thing. It's called Banishing Smite.
What?
Yeah,
That's
but that's
a
a
thing?
paladin
but,
thing.
but
That's
that's
not a
not
barbarian thing.
not a
It's not a
barbarian
Yeah.
thing.
but
You're so mad. It's like you hit a home run right off of this plane of existence.
Honestly, I could see like a subclass of barbarian getting
That'd be cool,
a
actually.
smite of some kind.
I don't understand why Path of the Zealot doesn't have it.
It
Yeah,
does.
exactly. Like,
Oh, it does?
Well, but it doesn't have like smite spells.
Well, no, but
Yeah.
that's because barbarians can't cast while raging.
Oh, I guess that's fair. Yep, that's fair. Never mind. Could have said anything.
But it
Yo,
gets
you
an
right,
extra
you right.
d6 plus the barbarian level
Yeah,
while raging once a turn.
you right.
You're right.
All right, so yeah, Settlestone is on like the western side of the mountains.
So here. And here is where Seth
But
is.
yeah, you sort of just remember those tablets, and you remember the mummy being very perturbed that you guys were trying to leave its sort of tower with its stuff.
yes.
Well, that's
Well, I'm pretty beat from today, so if you don't mind, I'm gonna.
of course yes. By all means, get some rest. I'll still be here in the morning. I am uncertain of what's happening with your friend, but if you need any help with that, and we're trying to figure out why the heck something is talking to me, who knows? Maybe it'll try to contact you soon.
Do you have a weird question? Do you have any connections with otherworldly beings on a regular basis?
She sort of like raises an eyebrow at you. Make a persuasion check.
That's the other thing I'm supposed to be kind of good at. Okay, exactly as good at.
She'll sort of like look around, and she'll sort of, well, I've been told that I have connection with something otherworldly, hence my eyes, but I don't know what exactly.
Hmm. Very interesting.
Do you think that could be potentially involved?
I would assume so.
But then why would it still why would it be interested in you?
I'm honestly not sure. Says with like just glancing down at his bag like all the time, just like, oh gosh.
Roll another deception check.
Just like
Okay. Well, by all means, get some rest. You had a pretty rough bout there for a while, so by all means, get some rest.
thank you.
And she'll sort of go back to her tankard.
Okay, we were in Waterdeep when I dumped those, right?
Correct. You dumped them with Professor Gelrod, who is the professor of ancient civilizations at the college.
Was it Waterdeep?
Yes.
Or were we up by was it
No, it was
Neverwinter?
No,
Waterdeep.
It
Waterdeep.
was Waterdeep.
Because we saw what happened when the cult attacked. And everything was all destroyed.
Gotcha.
So what should I do with our friend here? I point to the bag of holding.
Leave it, I suppose.
Yeah, we could always just pin it to their front door.
Good. That sounds like fun. Draw a mustache on it.
Do we really want to give? Do we really want to give the head back? Is there any way that he could maybe bring the whole thing back?
I'd think we probably
I could make
don't
the
give
head
it.
taunt him.
Oh my gosh, you could.
Be a little messed up, not gonna lie.
It's funny though.
Wow.
Just viciously mock the rude dwarf.
I can make it say anything you want, Seth. Such as you fell down the ugly cliff.
Hit your face on every rock on the way down.
That's it. Phantasmal killer.
JJ, it sounds like they're teasing. That is honestly my favorite thing ever, though.
No, I know.
It's
funny.
amazing. It's not a. It's anyways.
No,
then he
no.
said the ugly cliff.
No, I get it. It's funny. It's hilarious.
It's a ha. It's hilarious.
It's like a big
you guys are so
flower
funny.
he says, strangling the rest of the party.
I can't believe how hilarious you are.
Just be careful, please. Whatever you're gonna do, don't.
I mean, why would I be careful? That's not like me.
Skender, roll an intelligence check. Or actually, roll a history check. This would be a history thing.
That's 15. Sorry.
Something is off with this letter. The Ursid Uthgard barbarians do not roam the Evermoors.
And also, they don't know how to read or write.
You would know your home tribe of the Elk is the one that has dominion over the Evermoors.
Right, but I'm also just sort of doubting, just because
Right, but
they have their own.
Food for thought. You know that it is not super common for the Ursids to be this far west. Just food for thought.
So are you not coming?
Hmm?
To the dwarf?
No, I think that right now I'm worried that little things might just set me off, and I don't want to mess up any plans that you guys have. So I'm just.
Well, I hope you try to have a good time tonight.
Drake, try to relax.
He chuckles a bit, but then it just trails off into sobbing. And I just leave and go up to. Like, did you get us individual rooms?
Yeah.
Or yeah, so I would just go up to my room.
Right, boys? Want to go talk to him?
Well, wait a second. Are we talking or are we fucking with?
I mean, why not both?
That works for me.
Yeah.
I love a good prank. What are you
It's
gonna get
just
it
a
to
prank,
say?
bro.
That's a good question. Do we want to be condescending? Do we want to be funny?
I think funny.
Funny.
I feel like condescending is funny for me.
Oh, what if? This is real dumb. What if we have Stubbs cast Mage Hand on the door? So he's knocking, right? And then he opens it up and you just get the head to say, knock knock, and tell a knock knock joke.
That is...
Not your friend! And then we step out and say, you set us up. Not really, but...
I mean, are we gonna try to like kill whoever's in there? Because I feel like they're gonna attack us if we go over
I mean,
here.
it's a little dwarf. We didn't really see anyone else in the house.
Yeah, sure, but you know, who else knows what else is in there?
We're just going to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
We're
now
gonna
that they're
talk.
gone, this guy will be more inclined to talk.
Or I could make this skull smell like absolute shit.
Or he'll be dead.
I mean, it's not true. That too. I guess one way to find out. But what are you doing to the head?
I think I wanted to just say, you fucked up.
Okay.
You done goofed, Ron.
You done messed up.
Are we going to go showing up as ourselves, or are we disguising the way we look?
I
I
think
mean,
a disguise might be a wise idea.
Like just other commoners, or should we really mess with him and we all look like this guy?
I kind of love-hate that idea.
Okay, so we're all this guy.
Pieces of the same guy.
Yeah, we're all looking like the Scream guy.
Wait, the Bodak?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like,
We're all just
hey.
ghost faces. So we just ghost faced it.
Okay.
We're ghosting him.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
Stabs, you can knock on the door, and we're in.
Easy as pie.
Sure, nothing could go wrong with this plan.
Absolutely not.
Definitely not.
Let's go.
Wait. So you are making me look like this weird ghost guy, but the little miniature one.
You can't make yourself look like that?
No, he doesn't have disguise self.
It's not my abilities.
I'll just make you invisible then. Don't worry about
there
it.
we go. There we go.
I can assist if you need. I can do that.
Do you love a prank too?
Oh wait, I forgot disguise self. I don't have it anymore.
You guys.
Wow!
Okay, so
Where
Maracas
is our
and I.
pranking potential?
Wow.
I'm like,
You're
it's a
right,
whole lot
I'm
less intimidating with
sorry.
only
All I
two
can
of
do
us.
is make clones of myself.
So you can help. Ysara.
Why would you want to make more?
Wait a
of
minute, wait a minute. DM.
Yes.
Is there any way for them to like cast disguise self on me or like
No.
a disguise spell on me of any kind?
Unfortunately, no.
I
It has a
already
range-
asked.
It has a range of
Okay.
itself.
Dang, because that
Unless
would
we
be
have
funny with
seeming.
disguise self and then do mirror image and then like
Yeah, and there are
Yeah,
like 8 of us.
If you guys had 5th level spells, you could do seeming, but unfortunately, not a thing.
But Ysara, you said you could help.
I'll just make him smell farts. That'd be hilarious.
I can hide my face. Yes.
Okay.
Or
In on this prank.
if I could just like grab his beard, I could make his beard smell like shit.
I mean, that seems a little bit far.
You are
It's all
really
fun and games.
You are really obsessed with making things smell like shit. Your whole party is really obsessed with making things smell like shit.
I could make things smell good too.
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief.
Somewhere, Skender is feeling offended and he doesn't know why.
Somewhere out there, Yurig Bergson is asking, "What's your favorite flower?"
Oh my gosh.
Yurig
Yurig Bergs.
Bergson.
Bergson.
Okay, so we've got 2 of these creepy guys. And
Are you sure we
Thoughts?
all want to look like the one there was one of?
I mean, it's obviously not him. We're showing him the head. We're just saying, you're done effed up.
So we're not trying to get in at all. We're just screwing with him.
I mean, we could just barge in if we wanted to, because I mean, he's just like an old dwarf. Should
He's
blow him
actually
over.
a level 20 spellcaster.
I mean,
I mean,
He casts
Skender
Witch
wakes up
and
in the
both
morning.
die.
He's like,
He-
all right,
Yeah.
guys, I'm ready to
You
go. And we're all dead.
You guys
I mean-
are the new Hunt Lords.
Aw.
Oh,
Plot frickin' twist.
is
I
Ysara
mean,
with
my-
you guys right now?
Yeah,
I
Sarah's
missed-
still chilling in the
okay.
tap room with you guys.
Well, right, but I thought that you guys had. I thought she had left and you guys were doing your own thing. That's what
I
happens
thought
when
she
I
had 2, to be
tune out
honest.
for a little bit.
But then she said something, and I was like,
I
oh.
mean, she was just chilling in the tap room. She thought Seth was gonna go up and go to bed, and now
I
he's just-
was, and then there was shenanigans.
How could I go to bed when there are shenanigans afoot?
There's
Shenanigans.
shenanigans. Also, I have to make sure they're not going to kill themselves. That's
well, if we're bringing a whole party, tourists, come along.
Me? I mean, sort of like
Wait, I should still have. How long has it been since the fight?
Oh, unfortunately, the face spirit's gone by this point.
Yeah,
Why?
it's been like over an
It's
hour.
been an hour.
But why?
Well, that's what I had
But,
to check.
Dad.
It's 1 hour, not 8 hours, right?
Correct. It is
Yeah.
a hour. 1 hour.
1 hour, not 8. Got
And
it.
Identify doesn't tell if there are curses, right?
Roll an Arcana check.
All right.
Right. That to see if it's cursed or not.
Come on, JJ.
Hella cursed.
Yeah, we did it, everybody. I'm so good at this game.
Does not appear to be cursed.
Cool. Then I'll tune to it since you said I
Then
can.
I'll just do it. It'll be
I
great.
mean, I
okay.
trust my friend. He said that it's not cursed.
It is what it says it is.
Is it cursed?
Not that you know of.
Cool.
Oh yeah, super
When you
cursed.
Super
attune to a
cursed.
magic item, it doesn't just immediately say,
That's true.
"Hey, I'm cursed."
Yeah.
Pink, you have now been cursed.
The only time I found out that plate mail was cursed was when I tried to
Tried
take
to
it
take it
off, and I
off,
went,
that's
You tried to take a leak and the armor wouldn't come off, and you were
yeah,
like,
I'm
"Oh no,
guys, I can't pee in this armor. It'll rust."
Just Gerard's doing a little pee dance. Help me! He's jumping up and down, like holding his crotch.
Me trying to get you home today.
Basically.
Gosh. Anyway,
All right.
I trust my friend.
As
Put
far
it
as
on.
you know, it is not cursed.
Lovely.
It does exactly what it says it does.
Is it in the compendium? Am I able to add that?
It's in the magic items.
No, but
section.
I mean, can I add that to my character
No.
sheet?
It is
No, you just kind of gotta remember it.
Okay, that's not
It
gonna happen.
is
so
a
we'll get
homebrew
it again.
thing. It is not an official item.
You just every time you think about using it, you just gotta open the
Yeah.
little page.
Which it's a pretty good magic item, so hopefully you don't forget
Really
that it
good.
exists.
Magic.
There's a pretty good chunk of healing that can be done with
Yeah,
that
there
magic
is.
item.
There's a pretty good chunk of a lot of things that could be done with that.
Yeah.
What'd you call me?
So what is our plan? Wait,
We have none.
it changed every time we were like, okay, we'll do this. Wait, no.
Let's
we'll
just
do
open
this.
the door, punt the head inside, and then
It
like
sounded
walk
like every
away.
plan
what if we
involved
just-
me knocking on the door.
Hold it up, head up, and then say, like, let's talk, because that's a plan.
Or do we want to
Yeah, just do the whole. We need to talk and hold up the head.
want
So
to try
without
and get
disguising
him
ourselves.
inside, or do we want to try and get inside at all?
I mean, we could get inside, even if he says no. I feel like.
Getting inside.
I mean, it's a
the
castle.
door.
We can certainly try.
I mean,
It's
as
not-
long as he opens the door.
Yeah, we can just kill him after that. It'll be fine.
That's a wow. You guys
I
are
don't
just
think-
straight-
I'm
straight
kidding.
up
I'm
want to
kidding.
talk.
I don't condone violence of that kind.
I'm kidding.
Totally kidding, guys.
Why is so serious?
So funny, right?
Jokes for days.
I'm hilarious.
Okay, so I mean, we don't know who he would open the door for, so our best bet is hold up the head to the little eye
It's not a
thing.
peephole.
There was like one of those slidey
There?
things, wasn't there?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Except I think he would know, oh, looking at it is a bad idea.
That's true.
That is a fair point.
Do a side shot.
Profile.
Potentially, we just look like the basic ones, just the regular,
okay, but
like
only two of us
not
can change
screaming
that.
looking ones.
Or three of us.
Well, then the only three of us go in front of the door, and the rest just hang out on the side, ready for.
Or if
Right.
you all are committed to
see
killing
me above
innocents,
the-
we could look like the regular ones, and then once he opens the door, Seth just lightning bolts him.
I don't want to
How do you
him.
wait? What?
I could cast fireball.
How do you
inside.
know that I know lightning bolt?
I just figured. You seem like the type to know lightning bolt.
Insight check.
Or one insight check.
That's not the right roll.
Intimidation check.
No,
How did you know that?
I want to take the other roll.
Where are the drugs going? She just... You're like, do I really, like, give off that, like...
Do I give off that vibe? That's
Do I
so
give off that
weird.
vibe, yo?
Because you're electrifying. You're just
That's-
lovely.
Sweet,
Now,
I
the
suppose.
real question is...
There
do
were
you cast
sparks flying
lightning
when
out
I
of your
saw you
gun?
for the first time.
The real question is, do you cast cock light?
No, no.
I don't want to kill anyone. Let's go, guys.
Ysara immediately looks disappointed.
That I don't want to kill anyone?
No,
Yep.
cock light.
Oh, that you don't cast that.
Ugh.
Okay, so three of us.
I'm a civilized man, alright?
Once we get like 100
Cast it with my
feet away.
butthole.
Oh
I cast it with my
gosh.
butthole.
If Maui cast that with his butthole,
Oh my
whoo!
gosh, it's a fifth
That's a
level
lightning
bolt
cannon.
every
That's a
time. Yeah.
cone. Somehow.
It's just a dragon's lightning breath.
Okay.
Anyways,
Okay, so the three of us that can change the way we look will stand in front. The other of you stand to the side.
okay,
And we'll see
Who
how it
all-
goes.
who all is going on this venture?
I guess everybody
Skender,
but
I think.
Skender.
Everyone
He said
but
he didn't want
Skender.
to.
Okay, Skender, are
Skender,
you
we're all going. Come with us.
Skender, are you
Come
staying in the
have
tap
fun
room, or are
with
you going up
us.
to your room?
He already went up to his room.
I'm going
Okay.
up to my room.
Are you trying to sleep, or just chilling in there?
Come on, Dad. Let's
Um,
go.
He'd already
I-
went, didn't he?
Yeah.
I am going to try to sleep,
Should
but
we
I
check
probably
on
won't be very successful.
Should we check on him one more time? We
Yes.
should have fun. All right, Stubbs.
Agreed.
You know what we need to do.
No,
Who else has mage hand?
let the man cry in peace.
He appears to be grieving. It might be best to just let him grieve.
He's grieving.
I have to agree on
he
this
seemed
one.
pretty distraught about something.
I mean, he
Said
could just be
Settlestone-
sad.
He said Settlestone was gone. If my home was
I-
destroyed, I would grieve.
I
as
only
well.
said that Settlestone was attacked.
Oh well. Either way,
I took it as gone as well.
I would
understand.
grieve if my home was attacked.
Fine, let's go.
It's just not right this time. Let's do it. I really want to knock on this angry guy's door.
Let's do it. Who else
Okay.
has mage hand? Because you can reach over the.
I
the disguise.
have mage hand.
So we'll stand in front. You guys knock with your hands.
Ysara looks at you guys and raises her hand.
Yes, triple mage hand.
What if I
I-
just made the door knock itself?
How do you do that?
what
What?
the heck does that even
You
mean?
have dramaturgy.
This is a game changer.
A door knocks itself.
Wait, can we open the thing with thaumaturgy, like the little peeper?
Can't open things that are
No,
locked.
thaumaturgy is not a like mage hand type thing.
You can
No,
open.
I meant like it
you can,
opens
like-
windows and stuff. So
You can
but
as long as
blow
they're not
open.
the slider thing is not the same as a window.
Okay.
Yeah, you can like blow open a window with a gust of wind, but
oh,
it
it's a
doesn't.
gust of wind. Okay.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
a wind shutter type thing.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, yeah, I guess it's a gust of wind, but you could still close them too.
Actually, I could just make it sound like galloping.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's true.
That's a
He
really
probably
good idea.
he's probably more expecting the sound of galloping horses
Then
than
we show up.
just a lot of knocking on the door.
Let's do that. That's a really good idea.
Unless we all want to knock on the door like a galloping horse.
Does anyone have coconuts?
I can.
How are we gonna get coconuts?
We're
What is
gonna get
coconut?
coconuts at this time of year.
I
It's
don't
just
even
fine.
think she
It's
would know what
fine.
coconuts are, to be honest.
She lived a sheltered childhood.
Yeah.
She only heard of the
has.
mystical almond joy.
Mm,
I heard it
Gross
wasn't that
almond
great.
freaking love almond joys.
Blech.
joy.
Get out of here.
JJ's disgusting.
I am disgusting, but you're even worse.
Almond joys are
Almond joy.
so light.
Team Almond Joy here.
Oh
Team,
my
Almond
team
gosh,
Almond
okay.
Joy.
Team almond joy.
Okay.
I like
okay.
almond
this
joy.
family apart, almond joy.
And I mean, like, even mounds are good.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh. Okay, I'm going to bed.
Agreed.
Good night,
I
guys.
do love me
Oh,
some.
thank
Have fun with
goodness.
the pranks.
Thank goodness she's gone. We can talk about almond joys now.
Okay, can
I
we
do
go?
love me some mounds, if you know what I'm saying.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. All right. Anyways,
Let's go.
so you guys can sort of go up to the castle. The keep is nestled among old pine trees on a hilltop overlooking the sleepy village. The building has 3 stories, corner turrets, and rooftop battlements. And one of the turrets' rooftops has collapsed.
Okay. Horse hooves at the ready. And poof! I look like one of the lesser creepy guys.
Oh, and I'll disguise self as well.
Ysara will do that as well.
And then I will tap and
Wait, do I want the other people to hide? People who aren't disguised?
Sure,
And
let's do that.
tourists?
get tourists around the corner.
He's rather charming, you know?
Tourists?
Yeah.
He's
Big
lovely.
metal man. She sort of like knocks on his chest a little bit. And Turris just kind of like looks down.
Hey,
and
consent,
also,
please.
And also like
Consent.
he pokes himself in the chest to make the same like dinging noise. Ding ding. Gives a thumbs up.
Thumbs up and back. You got this, buddy. Okay,
I love
hide.
Turris.
I know, he's the best.
I just want to give Turris a hug. I feel like
Everyone-
he's a good hugger.
I want like a
everyone
pop
who is-
vinyl of tourists.
I mean, you did get a health. You do know that he is a great health potion feeder.
Oh, yeah, he
he massages it down your throat and everything.
You just freaking raked your head back and eat it.
Shove it down your throat, you fool!
You're just like, oh. All right, everyone who is not disguised, make a stealth check.
Aren't I invisible?
Oh boy, this is gonna be great.
Are you
Well, bam!
Did you turn
I don't
yourself
think she
invisible?
can do both. I think it's concentration.
Yeah,
Disguise self is not.
Oh, it's
She
not?
also didn't say she could turn people
She
invisible.
did. Oh,
Malarakas
oh, she said
he
she
would
could hide your
turn me-
face or her face or something like that.
Yeah, she can.
Malarakas said he'd make me invisible.
Disguise self is also not concentration.
Yeah, so I mean, I could also make you invisible too.
Did you?
Sure.
Okay.
So do I still have to do a stealth check if I'm invisible?
You do it with advantage. Also make a stealth check for Turris.
Oh yeah. He's so good at those.
Okay, Turris sort of just like crouches behind Malrakis. Or no, he'll like look around and sees there's a bush and sort of like awkwardly crouches behind the bush. But like if the moonlight hits it just right or like a flash of lightning, you can definitely see like the light glint off his head.
Actually, I will flash a genius and be like, "Lower, buddy, lower."
Just sit. No, squat, dude. Squat.
He'll sit down.
Good. That's better. Okay. So we want galloping,
Galloping.
Sure.
and then I will make the door sound like it's galloping.
All right. It definitely sounds like it's galloping. You sort of wait a few seconds. Wait a few more seconds. Wait a few more seconds. And you hear like there's a jingling behind the door. And the door begins to open.
And as the doors open, I'm gonna touch it and end it.
Okay.
That way it doesn't sound like it's galloping anymore. And just gonna be standing there.
Okay. The galloping sort of stops, and you hear sort of, "What the?" from behind the door. And the dwarf kind of comes from around the door and is like, "Oh, where's your horse?"
I'll just point further back.
Is everything all right? It wasn't the saddles, was it? Those were brand new.
I'm just gonna look at Ferris.
We never heard them talk or make any noise, did we?
Nope.
No.
I imagine it sounds like
All of you make a deception check.
a soul-sucking misery.
Cool.
Hey, I don't have to do that, right?
Correct, because you are not actively trying to deceive.
Add 5 to mine. Oh, sweet.
I'm gonna flash a genius myself.
You're gonna flash yourself real quick.
Yeah,
Heck
dude.
Flash
I mean, it
that
doesn't help a
demon.
lot, but it helps a bit.
Well, Ysara got a 24, even though she hasn't done any talking. She's just standing there.
I just kind of.
She's just standing there, menacingly. Ysara actually just walks inside. She just walks through the door.
Bold move.
I'll follow.
And as she begins to walk inside, the dwarf actually like backs out of the way and like bows his head a little bit as he backs up behind the door.
I follow as well.
Let's see the confidence. I'll go and
Yeah.
be very hesitant.
I don't know how we're getting our friends in here now, but
Yep. After Malarakis steps through, he begins to shut the door. Stubbs, make a dexterity check to see if you can get through the door in time.
What?
He doesn't know you're there, and he's trying to shut the door very quickly behind Malarakis.
Oh, I said I followed the elf lady, but okay.
Oh, I thought you were following behind Mal.
no,
As
he
soon-
said it as like he and I
As soon
said
as
it at
that
the same
elf lady
time.
went in and I walked, I
Then
followed her.
never mind. The four of you can get inside, and the door behind you. So, Seth, you are left outside with Turris.
Oh,
And Turris sort of
no.
like looks up from behind the bush, and
I
like
just look up like,
looks at you,
this is bullcrap.
and just sort of
I
like
know we're going in.
shrugs.
Really hope this isn't an ambush, guys.
Oh,
I like how he blindly trusted this lady to be doing things correctly.
So
So the rest of you that are inside, you vaguely remember seeing this room. This is just the general entrance foyer. Cobwebs. Everything seems kind of dusty. There's very low light, but it's not soaking wet and just like mildew or anything. But it's definitely dusty and old. It doesn't seem like it sees a whole lot of traffic. In fact, with your passive perception fire eyes, you can see that there are like two trails through this room. One leads to a great banquet hall, and one leads upstairs to the right.
I will start walking that way upstairs.
Up the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay. Amrath will be like, my lord, do you not want to return to the banquet hall? Make a deception check.
Okay, add 5. Oh gosh,
I'll sort of.
my hands
Back
are real
down.
sweaty, guys.
I should be rolling insight checks for this dude. I don't know why I'm not rolling insight checks for this dude. That's why I'm not rolling insight checks for this dude. He doesn't have any freaking stats.
No.
Sweating intensifies. My palms are sweaty.
He doesn't have stats. We can kill him easy, guys. Just attack. Fireball.
just
That's
get-
be
Blanket
anything.
DC then.
He does.
I didn't ask how big the room is.
I didn't
We all
ask how
die.
big the room is. I cast fireball.
There's no I in team, but there is an I in I didn't ask. Or wait, no, there's like a I didn't ask how. It's like an exact number of I's. I didn't ask how big the room was. I cast fireball. Anyways, he sort of just backs up and lets it go up the stairs.
I'm gonna kind of like look back at my friends, but I guess none of them are coming. So.
It sort of like flashes you a quick thumbs up and then stops and turns to go into the great hall.
Just like a real awkward, like it.
Yeah, like
I would have went into the Great Hall.
Had a
Stubbs,
50-50
where are
chance.
you going? Stubbs, where are you going?
I'm trying to decide what I would have done. I would have. Let's see. Came in. I would have been like following close to the elf lady at first, just to try to stay in the place. So I probably still would have been following her in that moment.
Okay, so Fire Eyes is going up the stairs alone.
Okay.
All right.
Gosh.
For Fire
Probably
Eyes,
having this moment of like.
you go up to the next level.
I'm taking my sweet time to see if that guy follows them or what he does, like as I'm like slowly walking up the stairs.
Amrath will begin to follow you up the stairs.
Crap. Okay.
Meanwhile, the other three, or I guess two, Malarakis and Stubbs, you will see a very dusty old banquet hall. Where is it? Yeah, and there are 5 chairs around a grand banquet table, 2 on each side and 1 at the end. and the windows are bricked up, and just sort of tapestries hang in tatters, and there is a door at the other end of the hall.
Okay, glancing
No,
around.
there is no door. There is simply a chest on the other side of the hall.
Gotta know. Glancing around, Amrath isn't in here.
Correct. Amrath went with Fire Eyes.
I'm
Who's
with Skender,
Which one's Amrath?
Amrath
the
is
dwarf.
guy.
Oh, okay.
I'll look at the elven lass and just kind of head tilt towards the chest as I walk towards it.
Okay, she'll follow you.
Uh,
It is a very large chest.
Thank you.
quick inspection of it.
Stubbs looking kind of busty right now. All right.
I can't see stuff, so.
I know.
Yeah, that's
He
fair.
just says that out of nowhere. That's a nice joke. Thank you.
Make an investigation check. With
Sweet.
assistance, because Ysara will do it with you.
Oh.
Okay, but you okay? It is.
Oh, okay.
It is not trapped, but it is locked.
I will pull up my thieves' tools and pick it.
Okay. Roll a thieves' tools check.
Intelligence or dexterity?
Dexterity.
Okay. Good for you.
20 is exactly the DC you needed.
Hell yeah.
So you sort of open the chest. There is a gray sack, a small leather pouch, and my D6 won't come out of my frickin' metal dice tray. All right. So, Malarakis, roll me a D100.
Word.
It's gonna be a bag of beans, guys. It's gonna be a bag of beans. That's what the bag was. Oh,
Ha!
nice.
Nice.
Nice. All right. There is a small glass jar full of a thick white mixture. Stubbs, roll me a D100.
Oh, coming.
Did I get?
You got the
Hold on,
jar.
I'm having an issue.
On 69.
All right, there is a glittering glass bottle full of a red liquid, and
Those are some chunky dice.
these are my metal
Mhm.
dice. They're very loud.
The ones Austin got you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, 1 second. Okay. Malarakis, roll me a D8.
A D8.
It's Malarakis. It's not nice.
How's the 4 sound?
He's not smelly.
Alright, sorry, 1 second. It's a spell scroll, so you have to freaking roll for the spell scroll. Okay. Alright, now roll me a D18. There's a spell scroll in it, but there's also what appears to be a very finely crafted scroll tube. Okay. So yeah, there's a golden sack, there's a gray sack, a leather pouch, a small leather pouch, as well as a jar full of a thick white liquid, a potion with a glistening red liquid in it, and a very finely crafted scroll.
I'll go ahead and just pick up the other. Just gonna scoop it all up.
Okay.
Right.
The big gray sack jingles, and the small leather pouch has a slight clink to it.
A slight what?
Clink to it.
Dang it, it's not a bag of beans.
That's true.
And leather pouch clinks.
Correct. The small leather pouch clinks.
And the other one jingles.
Correct.
Yeah.
And in fact, Stubbs, roll me a nature check with advantage.
Nature with advantage.
Dude, you know exactly what this gray sack is made of. It's made of stitched orc skin.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
There's no one
That's
else around
gross.
us, right? But just the three of us.
Just the three of you.
So yeah, I like whisper that.
Oh, that's hella gross.
Hey, it's
Can I
Stubbs'
tell
favorite
if
sack.
it's orc?
You look in it, there is a lot of gold in this sack.
Hey Stubbs, you don't like orcs, but you do like counting. Here, take this.
Well, I would say this is a good use of orc skin.
Wow.
So messed up.
I'm just gonna hold it out.
Where I'm gonna make you fight Groomsh one of these days, just to humble you. You're gonna fight the orcish god of war, just for a humbling experience.
Alright, so I got a question about invisibility. I mean, the things I have on me are invisible, so like when I grab this item, does it become invisible with me?
No.
Or is it now...
The things you are carrying at the moment is cast.
Okay.
Well, then knowing that I would not hand him it, I would just put it on my belt.
I was
The
wondering at this whole
gray
time.
sack does not fit on your belt. It is huge.
Oh, it is a big
It is
sack.
a big bag. There are hundreds of gold pieces in this sack.
Mm,
This is like Santa's toy bag. Just made out of gray orc skin, rather than red polyester.
then I will walk back kind of into the main entrance hall, and
Amrath and Fire
Well-
Eyes are gone.
if they're still gone, I will hand it to Stubbs and say, or actually, just be like, I'll be back. I'm just gonna leave.
Okay.
Take it outside.
So did you guys grab everything out of the sack? Or out of the chest?
I would have.
Okay.
I think so.
And you're going up the stairs or outside?
Outside.
Roll me a strength check.
Ah, word.
Because this door is massive.
Well, I was gonna say I was gonna come help him, so like help hold the door open as he kind of.
Then make it with advantage.
Word.
The door does not budge.
Man, dude.
You realize looking at it, it is locked. And you have a key.
And what?
None of you have a key.
I mean, if we're prepared to just tuck and run, I could just unlock it.
But what about Fire Eyes?
What about your friend?
That's kind of why I'm saying if. But I think also carrying this stuff around is just as suspicious.
That's fair.
Where do we I'm like
Oh.
I'm trying to look around for like a spot in this general area that we could maybe like put the stuff so we could take it like
Well,
kind of
The crate that you guys brought the saddles in is still in the front foyer.
Wait,
with
quick
no
question.
saddles in it or with the
With
saddles
no
in
saddles
it?
in it.
is there anybody manning the turrets? Or turrets?
From what you saw, no.
No.
From what you saw, no.
I've got a real dumb idea, guys.
All right. What is your dumb idea?
I'll just float up and throw it over.
Float up.
Yeah.
What? You have the ability to fly.
Not exactly. Issue with that one is, Stubbs, you will no longer be invisible.
And where exactly are you floating up? The side of the castle?
Outside the walls. Well, up the walls, toss it over, come back down. Oh wait, we're inside.
You are.
Never mind.
Yeah, we are inside.
That's not like outside and then walls. Yeah.
Well, so on that note, I don't know. Is it spell slots for the
Well-
invisibility one?
It would be if I had it prepared as well. But
Oh, you don't have it prepared.
I do have it once a day.
I can make him invisible.
Oh, I see. Well, because like, what if you made me not invisible, and then I grabbed all this stuff, and then you made me invisible?
That works too.
Would I be able to carry this stuff?
What's your strength modifier?
0.
No.
What could I carry?
Let me do some Google.
I mean, could I carry the gold, and then like they just have the other stuff on them, or?
Okay. No,
So
you could carry this. Never mind.
Oh,
Because
okay.
what is the carry weight? 10 times your strength modifier,
Hmm?
right?
10
I
times
think it's
0
by your
is
strength
0.
score.
Yeah, from what I've seen, if you have
For
a
strength
strength score of 0, then you're able to carry about your weight, like,
Okay.
or lift about your weight.
Then yeah, you could carry all this because 50 coins apparently weighs a pound.
I thought you said hundreds of coins.
There are hundreds of coins.
50,
But it's only going to
50
be
of
a couple
them.
pounds.
50
Right,
of
so
them
it's only
weigh.
a couple pounds.
Okay. So what if you just make me not invisible, I grab everything, and you make me invisible again?
I can do that. The problem is that my invisibility will not last as long as his will.
Mm.
How long will it last?
His lasts about an hour. Mine only lasts about a minute. And I can only do it once a day.
Or again, I say we just unlock it, toss down, then just close the door.
That's possible.
Easy peasy.
Hopefully the door doesn't make a racket.
Well, we can find out when we get there.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
I think this is our best plan to get out with this stuff.
Alright then, let's do it. Go ahead and make a dexterity thieves tools check, Marcus.
Yeet.
Okay, yeah, you can easily just click and the lock undoes.
And then I will pull it open just wide enough to get the
Right?
bag out.
It does creak a little bit. It's a very old door and big. Yeah, Seth, you do notice the door opens a little bit.
Oh shoot! They're coming. I get down a little bit.
Tourist ducks back down.
Yeah.
So just like a pouch of coins falls out.
Ching.
What the? Mage Hand is like invisible, right?
No.
Or at
Only,
least-
only if you're arcane truther
Mm.
Or telekinetic.
or telekinetic.
It also,
just-
I
It
guess
also
it's
only
like
carries
10
like
pounds.
10 pounds.
It's 10 pounds. I mean, so is the
Well, I didn't know
10
how
pounds
heavy.
of
I don't
gold?
know how heavy the bag is. My character was just like see a bag of things like.
And I'll kind of whisper yell, "Here's a bunch of coins! And this suspicious bottle!"
Oh, Mage Hand.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Oh, Mage
Jar
Hand the. Oh, Mage Hand the bottle.
He's a bard. He knows exactly what's in that bottle.
The jar or the bottle?
The bottle.
There's a potion and there's a jar.
Okay, I will mage hand the jar first.
Okay. You bring it over. It's a small jar of a somewhat viscous white fluid or ointment.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's an ointment. That's a little better.
Yeah, it's a lot better. I was like,
What's
he doing this jar?
It's just been sitting there a very long time.
Ugh. I'm gonna put that down.
Okay.
Skeptical, and then we're gonna go back with the mage hand to grab the bottle.
And
Yeah.
I'm also gonna push the door back shut once I saw the bottle move.
So yeah, there's a gray sack, a small leather pouch. Did you throw everything out?
Yeah, I just tossed it all out
Yeah,
there.
a gray sack, a leather pouch, a jar which you have, a potion bottle which you have, and a very fine spell scroll case.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab the rest. Like, as soon as I see the door shut, I'm just gonna wait like 10 seconds. And I'm just gonna, like, tourist, come grab the stuff with me. And then I just, like, go over there.
Tourist peeks out from behind the bush and looks at you, and like you hear just a little bit more clanking, and he like army crawls out from behind the bush towards the sack and stuff.
Love
Attaboy.
him.
Attaboy.
Go tourists.
And like he gets there and he like tries to pick up the sack, and then he also tries to army crawl at the same time, and he's like,
Just stand up, buddy. It's okay.
He rolls over on his back and uses his legs to like push him across the ground.
It's like backstroking on grass.
And so you're like yeah, and you like pick up the rest of the stuff, and you look behind. There's just this groove in the dirt.
Yeah, like
Tourist
that's
has left.
why.
Because it's this like several 100-pound metal man just
No,
leaving
I
a
know
groove
why.
in the ground.
And it's raining,
He tries
so it's like
hard.
Yeah, it's super muddy.
Hey, he's just camouflage now, just on the backside.
And so like he gets behind the bush again and like puts the jar down or the sack down, and just sort of like starts making like a mud angel.
Oh,
What is?
precious.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Camouflage yourself a little bit. Get some. Make sure to roll over. Get it on your front side too.
Okay, he starts to just like pile mud on him, just cover himself
Throw some at you.
completely in mud. Rubs it into his
Wipes the
face and like his neck joint.
Oh my God.
He
oh
opens
no!
he opens up his chest cavity.
Tourist. No, just the outside, buddy. Just the outside.
You're like no, tourist. As like he's got his chest open and his hand is like full of mud and he's looking at you. Puts it in his chest and closes his chest cavity.
Well, I don't have to clean you up.
None of my business. Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Hey, man. You want to get mud up in your gears? That's your biz.
All right, Fire Eyes, as you are walking
Oh,
around.
boy,
In the
okay.
meantime, Fire Eyes, as you are walking around upstairs, there's nothing up here. This place is just rotted furniture and really old, decrepit upstairs. Amrath looks really confused as to why you're just wandering around the upstairs.
But there were tracks, or not tracks, but like I could see that this was more worn
Correct.
path. So I want to try to continue to follow wherever that led.
Okay, you
And
walk
as I see he's looking at me confused, I'm just gonna kind of look contemplative, like rubbing my illusionary chin.
Okay. As you follow the trail, it eventually leads into a room that is vaguely dwarf-sized.
Dang it.
You get the suspicion you just walked into Amrath's room. And he's like, "Can I help you, my lord?"
I'll shake my head.
Well,
Disappointed.
I'm sure the others are waiting for you down in the banquet hall.
I'm just stalling
Make
at this point.
Make a deception check.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
I'm gonna run out of luck eventually, guys.
At this point, with disadvantage,
Oh, crap. Even though I look like his friend.
even though you look like his friend.
Okay, add
Does
5.
it still have the +5 though?
Yeah, it always is gonna have the +5.
It's because of her.
Disadvantage.
It's because of her Fey Wanderer thing.
Oh no. Your voice is just not deep enough.
So you have a 9 total.
Yeah.
He has an 8.
Oh my gosh!
Because he just sort of stand in the hallway looking at you weird while you're just sort of standing in his room.
I like leave his room, but are there any windows or anything?
No, all the windows are bricked up. There are windows, but they're all boarded up. You can't
Okay.
see out of them.
There's nothing of interest up here other than his room.
Not that's been well treaded.
Okay. I'm just gonna see how long I can stall and just.
Okay, well, once you leave his room, he sort of goes into his room and he sort of like nods at you. Good night. And
I'll
shuts
nod.
his door.
Mm.
He continues to look at you weird and shuts the door.
I'm gonna wait a few seconds after he shuts the door and look around at the other rooms.
Okay, there's nothing in them.
Okay.
There's just rotted furniture, dusty banistery. There's nothing really of value here.
Okay, cool. Then I'll go back downstairs and see if I can find my friends.
Okay, you go downstairs and
Actually,
Malarakas
sorry, before I go back downstairs, I want to listen to see if is there a crack under his door?
Yeah.
I want to look there to see if I see his feet, like he's listening at the door, or listen for some sort of sound that he's actually going to bed and not just immediately gonna.
Yeah, it sounds like he's getting ready for bed. You can
Okay.
hear boots hitting the floor and shuffling of clothing.
Okay.
And the bed creaks a little bit, and you hear a sigh.
Then I'm gonna run back downstairs as quietly as I can.
As you are descending the stairs, Malarakas has just shut the door.
Oh my gosh. Okay, how did it go
What?
down here? He went to bed.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, did you kill him?
No, of course not. I said I wanted to talk, but then I
That's
realized
lucky.
I don't know how they talk.
Well, found a bunch of stuff. I just set it outside for Seth and Turris to enjoy. Glancing around down here, other than the banquet hall and the stairs up, is there anything else?
There is a door to the left, but it does not look well traveled.
Doesn't
I mean-
mean there's nothing of interest, even though there was nothing upstairs.
I can certainly glance and see what it is.
Okay. The door is locked.
I'm gonna be
Gosh,
listening
everything's-
upstairs the whole time, just in case.
Everything's fucking locked here, and I'm gonna get out my tools again.
Roll a thieves tools check.
Got you. Oh, flash of genius.
Okay. The lock. Click. The lock unlocks.
Tonight.
What's in there?
It is stairs that lead down.
A basement.
Oh, far down.
Past your dark vision range.
Wow.
This seems
Ooh.
like something we probably shouldn't get into without Skender. As fun as I think it would be.
Yeah.
What if we just left the saddle right here in the front entryway and leave?
I think what if we just left the store open and the head
Well,
hanging?
We said we didn't want to leave the head.
Did
in
we?
Just in case he has some capability of bringing him back, but... Does he strike us as an especially magical person?
None of you have insight into Emrath at all. He just looked like a regular dwarf dude.
I don't know
mean,
if he's capable of it, but
I guess that's fair.
that's what somebody had suggested we didn't. I don't remember who it was, but someone said, I think it was Ash.
I believe it was Seth.
Yeah.
I'll shut the door. Say, I say we just set it in the banquet hall.
The saddle?
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like that's where they would seat themselves.
But then, is that going to seem out of the ordinary?
It might. It might seem absolutely normal, and then we can get back in a little easier.
I bet downstairs
to
is just like the stables. I'm so curious.
By
Yeah, we
all
should
means, go down there.
Now, is that the elves talking or the DM?
Up to your discretion.
I'm gonna light a torch and just roll it down the stairs.
Wait, what?
Okay, roll a d20.
Okay, just see if it goes. Like, if we could tell how
Chance
far
that
it goes
it'll-
down. If it doesn't immediately blow out, it blows out.
Yeah, you toss it down. It hits a step like 5 feet down and goes out. And you just hear clink, 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 clink as it continues to roll down the stairs.
Can we hear about how far it goes down the stairs?
Eventually, it just stops.
But can I guess like distance from that?
Roll an intelligence check.
Okay. Oh wait, that should not have been a disadvantage.
It goes a ways. You'd estimate at least 50 feet.
I'll say that.
Well, we already know that. I have an idea. This is a real dumb one.
Better than a torch. Throwing a torch down there.
I'll make the
Oh,
bracer of God back into a hand crossbow.
Okay.
I have dancing lights.
Yeah, it's
So that would have been nice, but I'm doing this
that
already.
probably would have been better before the torch.
Fire
Uh,
into the darkness.
Oh,
It's-
you roll a fire down the stairs.
And I will bonus action voltaic bolt and
Oh my
fire it down
gosh.
the way.
Oh my god.
Okay, mark off the spell slot.
Well, yeah, I did.
And it just shoot and hits a wall about 80 or so feet down. Discharges into the wall.
So it's not too much for it. But it is still 80 feet down.
Should we get
And that's a
Seth?
pretty long staircase.
Should we get our friends that are waiting right outside?
At least bring them in.
And I mean, the door's locked. And it's not well traveled, so there's probably nothing down there.
But there's only one way to find out for sure.
I think we should get Terrace and Seth to come in.
Yeah, I think so too.
Alright.
Let me make sure our friend's still sleeping. Let me listen. Do I hear any movement upstairs?
Make a perception check.
I'm already ready for this. Oh,
No? Yeah, don't hear anything from
Let
coming
him in.
upstairs.
Quiet.
Alright. I'll go back. And the door.
I just Terrace, hide.
Turris quickly starts piling more dirt on himself.
Oh no, he's gonna track dirt into the.
He covers his eyes, so like the glow from his eyes stops going out. It looks like he's just did like a mud mask and has like the cucumbers over his eyes.
I imagine it's like when you put a flashlight to your hand and it's still like glowing, but it's definitely like more muted.
Steph! Terrace!
Oh.
Get in here!
Okay. Terrace, let's go.
Turris sort of like stands up and puts like the gray sack and everything in his chest cavity, and like packs a little bit more mud in there for like padding to make it quieter, and then shuts his chest and like walks in. Malrakus, he is filthy. He is he is head to toe mud. His eyes have like a vague orangish glow from behind the dirt. He walks into the door for a second because he can't see where he's going.
Shh, buddy.
Sit. I'll wipe like his eyes away. And I'm gonna turn to Seth and go, why did you let him do this?
Listen, I can't. I told him not to, and then he just stared at me and smeared mud all over himself. What was I supposed to do?
You need a sterner voice.
It's not my kid.
Do you have any way to clean him up so he doesn't track mud inside?
Listen, I'll just prestidigitate him a whole bunch, okay?
Why didn't you
Yeah.
get that outside?
Ysara will also help prestidigitate him.
You just know all of my spells.
It's just you.
I know a lot of spells.
she wants to be you.
Right, come on, Terrace.
Turris will sort of stand up, and he'll like tap you on the shoulder, Malrakus, and open his chest, and there's just all the items are just slathered in mud, and there's water and everything, and he like gives you a thumbs up.
I love him so much.
We'll deal with this later, buddy.
You
He
guys
shuts
said
it.
I
Right
wouldn't
now.
die for any of you. I would definitely die for Turris.
I think everyone in this party would die for Turris.
I ain't died for Turris. Turris is not really alive. In
Turris
Seth's
looks at
eyes.
you and death glares you. His eyes light into flame.
He punches you in the face.
Yeah. Kills you instantly. He
It
casts
hurts
Powered Kill
really
on you.
bad, so don't get punched in the
Right.
face by Turris.
Come on, Turris.
You get accidentally punched or something.
Fire Eyes does not recommend.
Yeah. 0 out of 1 Fire Eyes would recommend. Okay,
Right.
let's go.
Sure.
You guys
Okay.
are really about to make me homebrew a whole dungeon.
Yeah,
On the fly.
I really hope it's not a dungeon. I hope you're just gonna be like, it's an empty room. And we're like, cool, let's go.
I mean, it's a creepy, dark basement. I mean,
I have
It can be a
light
one-room
dancing
basement.
lights down there.
yeah, it's a creepy basement. It's-
Anything interesting?
There are several cells on either side of the hall that appear to just sort of be like prison cells.
This is the one that was in my room earlier.
And there is
What?
sort of a room at the end of the hall that you sort of go into, and it's a big room. It's like a 40 by 40 foot room that appears to be some kind of worship room.
I know
Is this-
at all with regards to. Oh well, I mean, I guess it would just be Orcus, right?
Yeah,
'Cause-
Unit
It's probably-
4.
Yeah, you can definitely connect that this is probably something related to Orcus.
Okay, this is uncomfortable. Let's go.
yeah, god of death and killing and all that good stuff.
All right,
Death and undeath.
Turns out people, kill to worship.
let's go show Skender a good time, and let's go home.
Whoa, are you guys really that kind of a friend group?
No.
Seth immediately goes, "Yeah, nah, I don't swing that way. I'm good, thanks."
I mean, Stubbs really knocks on our doors every once in a while, but
That's true. Oh man. Doesn't respond. Okay, let's leave.
Wait,
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
Wait, what did you say?
She asked, "Is that true, small man?"
Oh, I'm always a knocker of doors. It's a fun thing to do.
It's very old, very
Is it-
quick. He does
Is
it
this a
every morning, and I hate it.
innuendo? Is there an innuendo here?
Ysara looks progressively more and more alarmed, and is just like, "All right, well, let's go."
Aren't you glad you tagged along?
we've asked him not to do it several times, but he keeps doing it.
Yeah.
Would you like me to knock on your doors in the morning?
Oh no, I'm mighty fine, thank you. I knock on my own door, thank you very much.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
That's
Oh.
not sure. Why would you knock on your own
It's your door.
Okay.
Seth, she winks at you.
You're already allowed in.
Oh.
Why do you need to knock?
He's just confused now. He's just like, what?
Just what?
I have such-
He's really
I have
smart,
most-
Now
not
at this
wise.
point, Seth is legitimately just talking about knocking on doors. It's
Seth is
just
like, I have the
I
most
get back to it.
confusing boner right now.
Do you know what's the best part of this conversation? 3 of us look undead, and 1 of us is invisible. Because we're having this whole conversation.
Her just looking insane. Although Turris isn't talking, Turris is just looking back and forth at everyone, vaguely sloshing.
Yeah, I don't quite get it either, buddy. Vaguely sloshing.
I hate
Let's
that.
Get out of here.
You guys can leave and return to the White Hart.
With the saddle in the Great Hall.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you count the gold and everything. So in the
Yes.
gray sack is 600 gold pieces.
Word.
The leather pouch holds 50 gems, or not 50 gems, 6 gems worth 50 gold pieces.
Wait, I'm typing this in. 50. Wait, how many gems? Sorry.
6 gems.
6
worth 50
gems.
gold pieces.
50 each?
50
Yes.
gold pieces each.
And a jar of a mysterious ointment, a mysterious potion, and a spell scroll case. Or a scroll case.
Oh, wait, that's the stuff we got. Okay. A scroll case. Okay.
Don't you have identify?
Yeah, I can work on some of this stuff.
Does the red
Fear-
potion look like a healing
Fear
potion
not,
that we've seen?
Seth. I do not have that capability.
There you go.
Finally something you can't do.
All right. I mean, it looks vaguely similar to the potions that you have drank before. Yes.
Yeah, it's never steered me wrong before. I'm gonna just take a quick little sip.
No, I don't recommend that.
Oh, okay.
Make a Constitution saving throw. Just kidding.
I can
die.
just identify it. It's not.
Can you identify everything? Like, or does it take 10 minutes for everything?
I can just. I mean, at this point, we're in the inn. I can just use spell slots.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
really
so
just want to get it
takes a
done.
minute. It just takes a minute each rather than 10.
Okay. Then yeah, let's do that.
All right. So the jar is a jar of Kyodom's ointment.
Oh, weird.
I have no idea what that means.
It sounds like a
Kyodom's-
innuendo if I ever heard it.
Can you spell that?
Keoghtom.
Oh yeah, with a G. Yeah, that's definitely wrong.
Kyodom's ointment. This glass jar, 3 inches in diameter, contains 1d4. It has 4 doses
Uses.
of it. 1d4 plus 1 doses of a thick mixture that smells faintly of aloe. The jar and its contents weigh half a pound. As an action, 1 dose of the ointment can be swallowed or applied to the skin. The creature that receives it gains 2d8 plus 2 hit points, ceases to be poisoned, and is cured of any disease.
Well,
That's
it
lesser
is-
restoration, right? Basically.
Lesser
No.
restoration
What's the
just
risk?
cures a disease or ends a condition.
Yeah, but it
Okay.
this only cures a disease, not like
Okay.
stunned or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not.
So
It's
I'm
not
not going
less.
to type that. I was just trying to make it shorter.
No.
Okay, so what? 2d8 plus 2 and cures a disease.
poison.
It is restorative
poison.
ointment in the compendium.
Okay.
Okay.
The potion is a potion of greater healing,
See, I would have been fine.
Ooh.
and
Yeah, but I mean, generally
the,
speaking, we don't
spell
want to do that.
scroll is a scroll of tidal wave.
Oh.
That's
A
pretty
word.
cool.
Flashbacks to the one shot.
Not tsunami.
Oh, that was
Tidal
Tsunami. Okay.
You guys did not get an 8th level spell scroll.
Oh, come on.
Why
It
not?
would also be pretty lame if you were rolling on a spell table. I can give you an 8th level spell scroll, and you got Kyodom's ointment from it.
Yeah. Oh well.
It was just magic item table B.
I threw all of them in the bag of holding for now.
Are we giving Ysara a cut of the gold for 100 each?
I
Sure.
presumed 100.
Wait, so we each get 100 gold?
Oh, no. I'll get Skender's ready to give to him.
Yeah, but what if we don't give it to
You still owe me
Skender? We
50.
keep all of the money.
Oh,
ourselves.
see, now I just don't want to give it to you. I was about to hand it.
No,
over.
I'm just
My-
saying. That was Meredith saying it. Not Fear didn't hand you the money and then stare at you and say, "You owe me 50 gold pieces." No, shoot.
That sounds about
Yeah.
something you do.
Oh, was
Actually, not at all.
Vera handing it out?
Whoever is counting it,
Fire
I
eyes.
assumed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
Fire Eyes.
so Fire Eyes. I thought we heard your real name.
Nope,
by now.
only Skender.
Nope.
Oh. Fire
Gosh,
Eyes.
I
Quit
told you that
metagaming,
that's not my
Brando.
real name, and then Malarakas was like, "We'll unpack that later."
Oh, gotcha.
And then I told Skender, and that's it.
So as you're going to hand it to me, no. I still owed you 50.
Oh.
Just give me 50, please.
Oh, all right. Suppose we're even. Thank you. It's nice.
Thank
that
you.
You did that. Okay.
The rest of you can go to bed. Should you not have anything else you wish to do?
I mean, I really want Skender to have a better time tonight. I hope that we all have a good time tonight. Good night, guys.
I'm going
I
to
mean-
bed.
Yeah, it's bedtime. My great time is going to
Yeah,
sleep.
it's like 10 at this
I know.
point.
I just
So
Everybody,
Sure, it'll be great dreams. Yes, yes, yes.
All
lovely,
right.
lovely time. And before, I'll shut my door, and as I am getting ready for bed, I'm going to call upon the Fae for a good time for my friends.
What?
What?
The
Oh,
special
are
spell.
you doing that thing? Is it in your
Yes.
character sheet?
Yes.
Okay.
So everyone who, or I guess within a minute after going, or a couple minutes after going to bed, I would have waited a bit. You guys will all see, and this is also going to Ysara. You guys will all see the spirit of a fae appear to you and hold out your hand, asking you to dance,
No.
including Skender. Then everyone who
Actually,
tries to
I-
resist makes a wisdom save.
Is it a charm effect?
Actually, we can't hear you talking. I can hear you talking from the living room, but I can't hear you in Discord.
Can you hear me now? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ash
There it is.
that. That's only that leads to.
That's one of them sirens.
If you're lucky, you just end up with really sore feet.
That's one of
Basically.
them sirens.
Is this a charm effect?
No.
Okay.
So you said it was wisdom save?
Ysara has a 16.
Dang.
That saves.
Dubs happily dances with this fae. It's into the dreams.
Cool.
Oh, sorry. You can make a Constitution. It's not a
No,
wisdom. Wait.
that-
Wisdom
that's-
save to resist. Wisdom save to resist. Okay.
Yes.
It's in your dreams.
No,
No.
You're
this
awake.
Is real.
you don't get to sleep.
Oh,
I'm going to kill you.
are you Oh,
I'm going to kill you.
what's the DC?
16.
Ysara
Damn
makes
it.
it.
Sorry, makes it. Okay.
Like she sees
Everyone rolled?
the like, come dance with us, Ysara, and she's like,
Go away.
no, and she rolls back over.
Skender, not Skender. Stubbs wanted to do it.
Yeah, so he.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Sometimes
that's
makes
everyone's
it.
rolled. I'm also going to do it. So now you get to make a Constitution or a Charisma save.
Who does?
Everyone.
Everyone who's
Including the
attempting
ones
to
who
dance.
accepted.
Anyone
Yes.
who has to dance.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Anyone who is dancing
Oh,
makes a
no.
con or a charisma save.
Which ones?
oh yeah, I've got to do it
Everybody.
too.
Anyone
save?
Anyone who is dancing.
If
All
you're
I
willingly
keep hearing is
dancing,
wisdom, and I need to hear the other one.
Constitution
Charisma.
or Charisma.
Oh, Constitution or Charisma. Constitution it is.
What's the DC for that one?
Still 16. So JJ, Stubbs,
Okay, so that
and
wasn't at
Skender,
advantage, but I still get the 22.
you guys get 2d8 temporary hit points. Oops.
but
I
we
get
don't get to
2d8.
sleep.
You don't get to sleep, but you get the benefits of a long rest, and you get
You get
10
the benefits of
temporary
long
hit
rest,
points.
and you get the temporary hit points. However,
Everyone else, we take a level of exhaustion.
Malrakas and Fire Eyes, you get to take a level of exhaustion
Why?
So,
because
Those
they dance
that-
through the whole night.
so those that passed
You get 10 temporary hit points tomorrow.
and
Yes.
benefits
and the
of long
benefits
rest.
Does
Oh,
my
that's
health
useless
point?
to me.
My health points are still stuck at.
After the long
Minus
rest,
3.
your hit point maximum restores.
You said it was 2d8 or that 10?
10,
Okay.
yeah.
You get the 10 temporary hit points.
So does that mean that Malrakas
Thanks,
and I
but-
don't benefit from long rest?
Correct.
And
I use
thanks,
that
no
spell slot.
thanks on that.
Oh, so I am out of spells.
Yeah. Hey, Fire Eyes, I'm gonna kill you tomorrow.
Hey,
You guys
he's
don't know.
One, you benefited from it. Two, Malrakas said that it was okay to experiment.
And also, 3, you don't know it
Yeah,
was
3,
Fire
you don't know it
Eyes.
was me.
As far as you know, some weird fae just walked into your room and asked to dance with you.
Sleeping in my hut for now.
Okay.
Okay.
But what if I would have flashed a genius that? Could I have?
Yeah. It's plus
I-
5, right?
Yeah.
DC 16.
Oh. Then I would have done that.
So Fire
Would you
Eyes, you take a level of
succeeded?
exhaustion.
Cool, worth it.
So So Malracus, you get the benefits of a long rest and 10 temporary hit points.
Oh, hell yeah.
I almost didn't cast it on myself, and I'm like, no, I'll be fair to my friends.
All right. As you guys awake the next morning, the nobles are back in the tap room. However, one of them is missing.
You all right there, buddies? What's their mood?
Um, Dower. Roll an insight check.
Too late, Dower.
How many nobles were there? Or there's
There were
the three. Yeah.
And now there's 2.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. They seem upset about something. Yeah.
What's got you down, guys?
They will explain that a hill giant killed Rantharl.
Do you want help finding him now?
Do I believe them?
Roll an insight check.
Insight. Normal. Insight.
Nice.
Do I believe them?
They are bold-faced lying.
That's what I thought. I'll keep it to myself for now.
Marthan has a laceration on his right shoulder, which he claims was done by the giant's spiked great club. Definitely much too precise of a strike to be a giant's great club.
Do I notice that?
You all notice there's a laceration, though none of you can identify that it is way too precise of an attack.
Would I?
Make a medicine check.
That is intelligence based. So
Medicine
it's
is
straight?
wisdom base.
Oh, it is wisdom based, dang it. So it's at disadvantage.
Yeah, all ability checks for you, Virize, are disadvantage.
Yeah, but I was asking, I would have had advantage on intelligence checks.
This is a rapier wound.
I'm keeping it to myself, like while this conversation is happening. That I know they're full of it.
I feel for you. Truly do.
That's right, buddy.
Thank you.
Anything we can do?
No, we're going to set out again tonight to find the blasted thing and kill it. It killed our brother, so we're gonna avenge him. Do it right by him.
Wish you luck.
Thanks.
Since I can, I mean, I know that Fire Eyes could tell what the wound was, but since I knew they were full of it, can I tell that the wound is from something else, or?
You can definitely tell that the wound is from something else, yes.
Okay.
You don't know what. You don't know it was a rapier wound, but you can definitely tell that wound is way too small for it to be from a giant's great club.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think we need to head out.
Oh, by the way, I cast Mage Hand, and I'm just rubbing Skender on the back.
It's really weird.
Skender, there is a weird hand rubbing you on the back. There is a vaguely purple floating hand rubbing you on the back.
And a little man pat.
Doing a little scritch between the shoulder blades.
My chin wobbles a bit. I think we need to... It's up to you. I'm not going to force you, but I need to get to Settlestone as soon as possible.
I just want to... I think it's important that we go, but... I just want to send our friends here off with a parting gift to show my condolences. I'm going to, draw a hill giant holding a tiny little rapier and be like, I believe this is the giant you're looking for. Slap it down.
Looks quite convincing. Make a performance check.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
+5. 8.
Nope. It does not look remotely like a hill giant. It looks like a blob with with 4 very skinny limbs,
I'm really tired,
and
guys.
just like the left arm is vaguely longer.
Yeah, that's what you're looking
That is
for.
the second time tonight you have rolled a natural 1 and a natural 1.
I like it.
It's terrible.
It just looks like a very fat man with stick legs and stick arms.
I mean, I'm just trying to.
She tried.
That I've never seen a hill giant carry a rapier. And that wound is from a rapier.
We never said it was from a rapier.
No, I was saying this to my friends, not to them.
Oh, okay.
Can you be so sure? Oh.
I'm.
Okay, so we're not. Are we within talking distance of these people anymore? Take it not.
Are you guys still in the tap room or leaving?
I was drawing my picture. They were all looking.
Oh, wait.
Well,
So
then we shouldn't. Then you'd have to probably roll to see if you can keep it quiet enough for them to not hear, because they're sitting right with us.
Yeah, we're right
Are we
there.
sitting at the same table with them? I figured we would have
We're talking with them.
Yeah,
like,
we're talking
Oh,
with them.
I thought we like had this
Conversation.
conversation and like walked away because Stubbs was like, we kept it to ourselves. Okay, that was my
I
misunderstanding.
kept it to myself. I was keeping it to myself.
Never mind. I thought we had
Only
walked
when
away
they were
after
lying.
that. Okay, never
I'm
mind.
waiting for the moment to tell everyone.
Well, I thought we had walked away, so I would do that when we walked away. Let me clarify that. Okay, same page now, guys. Don't worry.
All right. So during that moment, yes, I'd believe her even more. These people were full of it. I could tell they were lying right through their teeth.
Interesting. Why would they lie about something like that? Is the question.
Did their brother use a rapier?
Do I remember seeing a rapier with them? I don't remember seeing. I don't remember.
Roll an intelligence check.
Can I assist? And or can I do my own?
Pick one. You either make one or JJ rolls one with advantage.
What do you know your intelligence one is? Mine's only +3.
Mine's a
Are you
+5.
smarter than me?
His is +5. He's an intelligence caster.
Yeah, you're smarter than me. You roll with advantage.
I roll with advantage.
Seth has a rapier, right?
I
Has a long
don't.
Oh, I thought it was a
Longsword.
rapier. Okay.
Is a longsword that acts like a rapier.
I mean-
No, it acts like a deck. It acts as a finesse
It's-
weapon.
yeah.
It's not
basically
necessarily
a
a
dex-based longsword.
Fair enough.
I mean, they had swords.
Oh my gosh.
One of them potentially was
You
a rapier.
got double 11s?
Yeah.
What is this?
We're on fire tonight.
So I'm assuming they're gonna go try to kill their brother if that's the issue. Potentially well, they're royal, right? Their family.
Yep.
Would I know if they're the younger or older brother that is gone?
You don't know. You never asked their age.
Well, if it's the older brother that's gone, it could be an inheritance dispute. Trying to kill off
those
their
are
older
always
brothers
nice.
there, next in line.
I don't mean to sound horrid, but I think. Well, I just don't want to get involved. I
Don't particularly care either, unless they start to involve us.
Well, if we leave today, then
It definitely
have
won't
to get
involve us
involved.
if we leave today. Yes, this is true.
Can you?
Where's the fastest way to Settlestone then? Is it along the way?
do I?
The
Would I
fastest-
remember-
The fastest way to Settlestone is through the Evermoors.
Okay, is that like a legit comment, or is that like the fastest way is the way that's gonna kill you kind of comment?
No, that straight north is the fastest way to Settlestone.
Yeah,
No, but do
And
people
Skender would
travel
know
through
that.
the Evermoors?
I
No.
would know that. I would know.
Okay.
I wouldn't know, or
No,
Would.
you would know that the fastest way to Settlestone is through the Evermoors. You know
But
that
it's
it's
also
not
one
a
of the-
traveled route.
and it's also pretty dangerous. I know.
Yeah.
The Evermoors are very dangerous.
I
Okay, so do we know the
Despite that,
fastest route that isn't
The
this?
safest and
Right.
fastest route.
would I know about the route through Everland and Silvery Moon to
The Everland and Silver Moon do not go directly to
Yeah, it
Settlestone.
ends at that river.
Right, but
they-
it's got that it gets us the closest in terms of the road according to the map.
This
yes.
I'm not saying
Or
I'm not
you
saying
could
it.
travel. You
Too
could
nice
travel west to Yartar, which is sort of at this junction here,
And then
and
take that road up.
board a boat
Oh yeah.
on the Dessarian River and sail north to drop
Okay.
off right there by
And that's where the hill giants were supposed to be.
somewhere
about
between
there.
Yartar and Callinghorns.
I don't know
So,
what Callinghorns is either.
I would.
Callinghorns is like here.
Okay.
Ish.
So I guess because I know the area, I would be able to explain this to them, right? That like,
Yeah.
well, we've got the shortest way is through the Evermoors, but that would basically kill us, and I need to get there in one piece, and I don't want to do that to you.
Yeah, preferably.
I don't want to do that to myself.
You could go east
So,
to
yeah.
Everland through Silvery Moon, which it's a little convoluted, but he wouldn't know convoluted. It's a little complicated, but the road, that's the closest road to Settlestone. The third option would be to go back west and get on a boat
Let's do that.
and take it north.
I like boats.
On a boat.
The road would be the most. It would be the cheapest and closest route on the land.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
would the boat be faster?
Debatable.
Or is it going
It's-
upriver?
It's going upriver.
Oh, then let's just walk.
Yeah, we can stay on the road and we could drop off this pendant again along the way.
Isn't that in Everland?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're going that way. I thought we were going west.
Or west is
No,
to the
'cause
boat.
west would be
No,
the
there's
boat.
this trail right here that goes right along the edge of the Evermore.
Yeah, but
Yes,
that doesn't
but
actually
it
go all the
stops
way
at
up. It
Nesme.
stops at
The
Nesme.
road
I mean, the
ends
other
at
one
Nesme.
stops here, and then we've got to either go over the because it's over here. You said.
Correct. It's on
Yes,
the
So
side.
we've
but
either got
that
to
would be a
cross the
river.
mountain.
It's over here.
That's
Yeah.
but that's a river that
But I-
takes
Still
us
go
up.
around the foothills of the mountain.
I'm
I
saying.
mean, either way, we're crossing a river there.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that if we take this trail, we have to get over/around a mountain. This way, we can just go around the mountain and go up without having to, like. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yes,
But
I
it
get what
gets
you're
a-
saying, but you have to walk
the-
further to get to the
The
road
issue
that takes
though
us
is
up to
that
Nesme.
road. The issue though is that road is much closer to the Evermoors than the road in the east, because the road on the east is on the north side of the river that goes along the Evermoors.
Which way is faster? Because you said you want to get home.
Would I remember which way would be? Could I figure out which way is faster?
Not really. You've never taken this route before.
Which route?
Just the route you're
The
on.
east.
You don't know which direction would be faster.
Well, I had.
Okay, we're supposed to be
Which
getting
way did I
here.
take? Which way did I take to leave Settlestone?
You went south on the Dessarian River towards Yartar.
So you took the boat
Okay.
route.
Yeah, so you're
Correct.
familiar with the way that I'm
Yeah.
saying, other than the boat. Like I said, let's take road, not boat.
However, that's kind of skewed because you are going downriver, and so
Yeah.
you would be going
Yeah.
much faster than you would be going upriver.
But
Would
would
I re-
Skender know that?
Would I
Sure.
understand the upriver?
I don't roll an intelligence check.
Okay.
I mean,
Guys, it's way faster to go west.
It's a boat. It's on water. Seems fast.
I just
And none of us, the rest of us, do any of us know the area there, other than Skender?
Not
Okay,
the
well-
area there, but you all do know that sailing upstream on a river is much slower than going downstream on a river.
No, but I mean, which way is faster? Like even walking.
Seth, you've never been to Settlestone.
No.
But I mean, you know the road to Everland and vaguely the road to Silver Moon, so you're sort of well traveled in this area. I mean, heck, you came from Everland. You
Yeah.
were coming from the east. So you vaguely know the area.
I mean, I'm somewhat familiar. I'm not exactly sure about exact paths past, these towns, but I kind of know where we're at. But honestly, I don't know which is faster because I haven't been past, these places. So I don't know what the last leg of the journey looks like.
Grand. So none of us know anything about where we're going.
I'm just worried that if we go to these places that we already have other tasks for, that it's going to get delayed.
Slow us down.
And Skender wants to get home, so let's get him home.
Everland, I am dropping something off.
We thought we were
Let's-
dropping something off here, and then we killed those things.
What are the chances of
You
us
chose
dropping
to
off
stay.
something and having a haunted house be at another place, right? What are the odds?
Let's take the boat. I'm not saying that the road wouldn't be faster, but it's really close to the Evermoors, and I'm not very comfortable with that.
Boat
I'd
to
rather-
this.
Wait,
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what?
is it? Never mind. Okay, so you're going the boat route.
We're taking a boat.
We're on a boat.
Okay.
Sure.
And
We're on a
it's
boat.
going fast, and
And I got my flippy floppies.
Okay. Well, you guys can begin to set off west, and that is where we'll call it for the session.
no, fine.
You ass.
Oh no, my backstory that I gave to my team can screw with me. He's screwing with me. How could have I had seen this happen?
What he has done to me, I genuinely did not see coming.
Did
Well,
you
that
share
means
the,
it's
you
good.
didn't share the letter with us, huh?
I
Good.
didn't share.
That means he's doing it right.
I never. I
D&D
didn't
doesn't
want.
go the way you want it to
You
go.
made
want-
you made a specific request. I don't mess with your children. I did not mess with your children. I just killed your wife.
everything else.
Killed your wife.
Okay.
Does that mean your wife doesn't care what I do to your hammer?
No, but now he can't use anything else. He can't use anything else other than that one hammer because he'll just be too depressed about him giving up his wife's hammer.
So that's why I just gotta keep upgrading it.
Yeah,
I'm
there you
his
go.
new wife.
Oh, midwife Arrakis. No,
There's a lot of things to unpack in that statement.
That's a very.
Wait,
Mm.
you
Anyway.
keep using that word, and I don't think that. I don't think
I
that
don't
word
think
means.
you,
what
I don't think you know what
means.
that word means.
I don't think
Thank
that
you
what
for
think it means.
joining us on this
So, yeah.
this session.
So thank you all for joining us. We'll be back next week, hopefully, and then that will be the last session before we take Christmas breaks and stuff like that, before the year's end and all that jazz. But we will see you all next week for some potentially exciting adventures. We'll see if they make it to Settlestone.
We're totally
Because
gonna
there
make
are
it
two city
Settlestone.
encounters that I totally missed because I wasn't paying attention that they're going to travel through again. So
Like I
I'm
was
not
like,
gonna
let's go
miss
this
them this
way
time.
so that we can get around the encounters.
Yeah.
It's like, oh wait, you
Do that.
have two more.
nope, there
Right.
are
There are
encounters
just hidden
along the way
encounters.
that you guys just missed last time.
There are encounters
Thanks-
everywhere, Meredith.
thanks for
It's a
joining.
sandbox. That's the
That's
point.
true. That's true. But
Yeah,
thanks
for
for
joining
thanks for
us.
coming.
See
What
you
are
next
those?
time.
Are those snappy little
Bye.
heart emojis? I don't know.
What?
I have no idea what you're
We're
talking about.
getting chat messages, and they
Oh, we
can't-
actually have people watching
Yeah.
us.
People watching?
We always have people
Oh.
watching us.
I seriously didn't think anyone had been watching this whole campaign.
No, we generally have a couple people watching us.
Oh,
But
thank you, people.
thank you,
You're
thank
nice.
you for joining us tonight. And yeah,
All right. Well,
next
yeah,
week.
we'll catch everyone next week. Bye.
Okay, bye.
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 Thanks, bye.